Hello. Good evening. Good evening. How we doing? Are we ready to continue this? Are we stoked? I'm super excited about this. First stream. Also, hi everybody. Welcome back. First stream, I think went great. Except for one thing that I messed up in the background. That whole time, apparently, I had the stream categorized as Final Fantasy VI. Big dumb. This guy. Right here. So that's fixed now. Man. Part 1 in the books. Part 1 was thoroughly enjoyable. We are getting to, like, the late part of the Midgar section, which is interesting. It went real fast. Let's see here. Let me do one of these. We'll do an announcement in the Discord. Ba-boom. So Dax, how's the heat going over in France? Are you guys okay? Is it calming down? Or is it still like Furnace City down there? So over here, I'd say it's pretty calm. Under 30 today? Nice. Has it been over 30 for the past few days? Or has it been a while? It was over 30 Sunday. Damn. That's crazy. That's wild. Still above 25 though. Yeah. I think we might be hovering I think we might be hovering around a low 20 over here. But we have like really cold nights now. We have had cold nights for quite a while. Like it's been going down to like 4 degrees Celsius some nights, which is wild. This past week though has been pretty okay. Yeah, it's been one hell of a summer. Daytime it's like high 20s, low 30s. And then during night it's like, you know, I'm gonna just be really cold now. For nights around 20, that's awful. That sucks actually. that can't feel great. I remember having to sleep, like working a 24-hour shift at work and trying to go to sleep. And like this was during the height of the heat wave, and I was like in this room with the smallest goddamn adult-sized bed. I don't think they make them smaller than that. And just trying to sleep. But like the covers are like bundling up together and like stacking, and you're like, I am sweating so bad. It's like, but I need to sleep because I need to get up at 7 because I need to help people get ready for the day and shit like this, and you can't sleep. It's impossible. Tonight the lowest temp will be 19. God damn. It's crazy. It's wild. Tomorrow the lowest temp will be 18 at midnight. I mean, that sounds better, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna have double music for a few seconds. Hold. Okay, there we go. Man. Also, I added... oh, hold on. Let me start the local recording. I am, like, halfway through editing my supercut of Final Fantasy 1, which is nice. So that's probably gonna come out at Monday at the latest. So that's, you know, progress there, working through my backlog of videos. So that's nice. I edited, like, I think 7 different videos of me playing through Heavensward for the first time, which is 14. I know people don't really watch those on this channel. Like, nobody that watches any of my stuff on this channel really watches the 14 stuff. But I'm still gonna pop those out because I, like, the algorithm may curse me. It may dislike me, but I will still keep uploading those because I really just want that documented more than anything. So I should probably start scheduling those so that they come out like within a few days of each other. Because I have like 6 more now that are done that just needs to be uploaded. But yeah, because those ones are actually super quick to edit down, which is why I could do like 7 of them in like 2 days. However, the supercut of Final Fantasy 1 is currently like being worked on. I think I've spent around, I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours editing it. There's a lot of footage to go through. There's like 12 hours of just recording to go through alone. This is why people have editors. Yeah. But that is coming within the week. Which also because Giant, for example, who is here occasionally, told me in a comment recently that he's finding it difficult to like catch up and be able to like stay caught up on streams and stuff. So that, I mean, that just expedites the whole idea of like I need to get those uploaded so that the people that actually want to be, you know, up to date can easily get up to date. Even if that video of a whole game ends up being like 3 hours, which it might, at least that's just more doable than, you know, 18 hours of streams. But yeah, so where they say rain tomorrow. Okay, that's nice though. Hope you get some rain. That'd be sick. We still are only rocking initial sword. We're still only rocking the Buster sword, which is fine by me. If it was up to me, we would have no other sword, but I know that's not the case. Yeah. Okay, so let me see here. Get this page up here. Was it this loud yesterday? God damn. Those plinky plonky sounds. So sharp. Can't believe we're back. So excited. Oh. Through the train car. How do I... That happens every time I walk over that? We can climb. Yes. Yes. Hi, Potion. Hi, Potion. I'm Dad. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Head inside. Okay. Apparently, the missable one is down here. I forgot to turn on the fan, so that's gonna have to do that because it's already getting warm. Cerulean Drake. Oh, it doesn't target someone that's alive when it does that? Well, that's unfortunate. Or was it still alive, was just hiding because it's a ghost? A ghost. That looked like a damn UFO. Yeah. Yeah. I do remember you guys talking about the chariot thing, so we are for sure picking that up. You guys doubt me, but I did actually remember. I'll leave it via the northwest door and loot the high potion from the open barrel. Okay. Well, that was easy. Let's go back. Boys. Kate, we gotta go back. Oh. Okay. That's weird. I feel like I shouldn't reach that, but hell, I'll take it. Ah! It's not what I wanted. There you go. Not many encounters here. Is he in the south or north section? I think he's in both. Okay. Ether stolen. Hell yeah. They're like mana worms from WoW. Actually, though, they are like mana worms. They are even worms. With a Y. In the later. What's up, Simply? I just started, so you didn't miss much of anything. What the hell are you? Ripshay, of course. How silly of me. I'm just gonna limit break. Cloud. What? Why am I yelling at Cloud and I'm just not clicking the attack button? How are we feeling about 7? I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm all in. I'm convinced. What's up, M-Stalls? Second best game after Chrono Trigger? I mean, valid. Chrono Trigger was incredible. I'm so glad I threw in Chrono Trigger between FF6 and FF7. What a good game. Hello. Potion! Potion! This feels unsafe. Just this thing hovering in the air. Don't like that. Whoa. Ghost guys. Go, 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 ghost. So, Ghost, what are you weak to? Not that. Nothing to steal, okay? Sure. Because he disappeared? Or he just got no pockets. Ghost hand. Go, go, go. What if they disappeared during the cast animation? Like, honestly, I really love these backgrounds, though. Like, I prefer them to a lot of turn-based games. I prefer these backgrounds. I can't really explain it. Especially in the games where it's like, you can tell it's like hand-painted and stuff. It's awesome. What's up, Mist? Yeah, I picked one option wrong for the Chrono thing. One of the options I picked for a dress was incorrect. And it cost me everything. Yeah! Nice. Chariot! Spawn, damn you! Spawn. Ether. Whee! Da, da, da. That's a lot of mana worms. I'm just gonna call them that now. Why not? I feel like there has to be an item that increases chance to steal, right? Because this is kind of crazy. We just keep failing. Yeah. So, do they build limits? Do they build their limit break by only using the attack command, or is it from using abilities too? Yeah, do look up steal for me. That'd be very helpful, actually. Appreciate it. Ether stolen, hell yeah. Limits built from getting damaged. Right, they did say that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely feeling that. You're right about item existing? What item? Or the chariot one? Let's just heal her. Okay, but there is one. That's all that matters. Yeah, like I got steal in like the last room I was in, so it is very much too early to get the boost to it already. That's fine. I just need to know that there's a chance in my future. The formula's apparently a mess, but a higher level of character and lower level of enemies makes stealing easier. Okay. Yeah, about the new limit breaks, like, I'm fine just discovering that. I don't need to... I don't, like, need a whole rundown on how to get them or anything. Like, if I want to find out, I'll Google it. I'll just enjoy discovering them along the way. Yeah. The formula takes several paragraphs of explanation. Yeah, then I'm good. I don't need the formula. That's fine. Okay, Chariots Man, where you at, though? Reveal thyself. Da, 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 da. Nice. It's a rare encounter. Yeah, I've started figuring that out. Cause he very shy. Oh, it looks like it didn't waste my limit break, so that's good. He big shy. Come on out. Party with us. Come on. Can I run? I can. Cherry Man knows you're coming and he's scared. It's starting to look like it. And honestly, that makes me want to punch him more. Get out here, you coward. Get out here. The Reaper from Persona shows up. Go, Tifa, go! Yeah! Da, 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 da. Yeah! How does the grass taste, little man? How does the grace taste? Can't even talk. Yeah, I need to start the fan. Holy shit, it's warm in here. Hold on. Very warm. Da 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 da. Yeah, Dax said that he usually spawns him around the barrel. So you guys probably heard the same thing. But I mean, to me, it just sounds like confirmation bias. You know, if enough people say a thing is that... Ooh, Blade Burst. If enough people say, like, he only spawns around the barrel, and everyone starts going in circles around the barrel, eventually he's gonna spawn, you know? So I'm now setting out on a journey to prove that it doesn't matter. The ethers are very generous in this, gotta say. Honestly, don't remember why I spawned around the barrel. Yeah, I don't know. But it is weird that you both mentioned the same place, though. You know? Somebody heard something from someone. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I mean, it is a good circular area. Like, it's easy to run in a circle. Makes sense. Orb of gravity. It's not as rare as some stuff I've had to fight in other games now. That seemed different. Ah! He's not as much of a fucked up chariot as Mara from Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, but... Oh, Blade of Staff stolen. Got it immediately. Great. Destroy this man. Oh wait, this is Eligor? Oh shit. Isn't Eligor also a thing in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei? Yes, he is. In my mind, a very iconic monster in that series. Look at this guy. What if I accidentally added a picture of Mara? That's Eligor from Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Sick as hell. This is probably based on some myth of some sorts. I wonder if I can steal multiple times. No. Also, what's up, Boss Crash? As you can see on the overlay, Boss Crash and Dax are both purple names, so I was like, man, Dax is typing fast. But like, no, it's both of them. Let me see here. Hold. I steal ghost hands from the oh, slows? Interesting. Ghost hand, yeah. Drains MP from one enemy, casts gravity on one enemy. Okay. Swords. Field, I guess. The sword doesn't really feel great, in my opinion. He's depicted as a ghostly specter. Really? Then let's look at it. Because we went through a lot for this, okay? We went through a lot. Oh, damn. Yeah, you know, that looks better. God damn. Okay. Oh, we don't have any more material. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a big boy. The bladed staff. Yeah. Yeah. Getting to steal ethers in this area was really nice. I liked that. It felt like I was like, haha, finally, I'm making some money back, which was nice. Oh, Blue Mage. Oh, Limit Break Max. a lot of damage. So what's the point here? Potion of some kind. Or I guess just an item. Boop. It is a potion. Very good. Very good indeed. Indeed. More mana worms. Rise and fall. Da 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 da. Bam, bam, da, da, da. Yeah. Okay, someone got a limit break. I'm assuming it was Tifa. Yeah, somersaults. I can't read about them? Oh, no. Yes, there we go. Axe one enemy. That's not... that's so nondescript. Now we're encountering enemies left and right. Earlier we were barely getting any encounters whatsoever. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's waste that MP. Ether stolen. Whoa. Da, 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 da. Because how do I get up there? Do I just... No. Not that. Do I go up here? Can I jump between the trains? Yes. No. Hey Tifa, can I have you go into the train and move it? Can I... No. I could move the train though. It felt like it just reset the position. Maybe I can, I don't know. I haven't tried. Yeah, we got 2 ethers in quick succession there, that's good. Boing! Aerith limit break, hell yes. Yeah. These guys are really easy to steal from, apparently. I might be out leveling them, that could be why. Making it easier to steal. There's the train below here. Farming ether. I mean, I'm, you know, I'm getting attacked quite a bit, so it felt like a a decent time to make sure I got some ether. Well, that works. Maybe. Yep, it works. It do work. 100 MP free. Can't say no to that. True. Also, I didn't mean to move that train. I thought that... I thought this beam in the air was actually connected to the ground. So I just accidentally went into that train. But it worked out. So I'll take it. Hell yeah, another ether. Fire! Hook like fire. Miss? Well, that's unfortunate. Good steal. Yeah. Damn, they are super weak to fire. That was a completely wasted limit. Indeed, yeah. Didn't realize there were gonna be miss prompts on that coming up. There's some bullshit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where we are. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. What happened to your train? It looks like a giant picked it up and crushed it. What's going on? I had a room. Other plates gotta fall. The station's been home for years beyond count. Just can't imagine life without it. Why would anyone want to? Well, here's hoping it's all a load of chocobo dung. So this train is supposed to look like this? Okay, sure. Damn, okay. We're not too late. The pillar's still standing. Wait, you hear that? Above us. Gunfire? That's a lot of shooting. Oh, of course. Who else? You okay? Wedge. Cloud, you remembered my name. Eric's fighting up top. You gotta help him. Cloud, sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm going up. Aerith, stay with Wedge. Aerith, I need you to do me a favor. Me and the others run a bar nearby, 7th Heaven. You'll find a little girl there named Marlene. Understood. I'll take her somewhere safe. Everyone, you need to get clear of the pillar right away. It's dangerous here. You have to get out of Sector 7. Damn. Oh, I can't get a, like, confirmation. Don't worry. I can handle things from here. Ooh. You know, he would... You think he's gonna be in the sequel? I feel like he should be a pancake. Well, this is my job. I've got to man my post till the very last minute. Oh, I just love a man with a strong sense of duty. I'm gonna stand here right beside you. Racy people. Oh man, is the pillar really coming down? Of course I'm scared, but I'm hanging in there for you guys. Vendor Man? My favorite superhero? By 1 sentence. I'll make a run for it if things start to really head south. It's not every day you get to see something like this. Damn it! And this is supposed to be my last job. Climb up there and do something. Can't believe this is happening. What a drag. I'm quitting first thing tomorrow. Are you still peeing? Oh no, you have to protect it, my wonderful, magical little spots. I hope it's pee. What the hell is wrong with that guy? Can you believe it's not pee? Tomorrow. Yeah. Like there is a tomorrow for anyone involved here. This thing. Cloud. Sure. You sure you don't care about saving the planets? Bro. You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. But don't worry about me. Barrett, he's up there fighting. Please help him. Damn. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. That's a crazy looking enemy. Helitrooper? Okay. It's funny as hell. Why do I feel like he would be like a G.I. Joe villain? I've never seen G.I. Joe, but I imagine this is what the enemies look like. If he was named like Heliman, I would assume he was a Kojima creation, but... Is that Sora? What the... What are we doing? It has to be Jesse, but... You bent this blade damn right. And I'll do it thrice more. Although they do only drop potions, so I don't really care about stealing. Broke that shit. Proto swipe. Oh, prop swipe. Do we... I feel like they do more damage on the ground. Let's just do regular hits and see what happens. Rise and fall. Yeah. Oh, cool. So she gets to do some AoE stuff. That's fun. Well, multi-targets, not AoE, but you know what I mean. It is weird having one continuous song. Very weird. Yeah. Same diff in between AoE and multi-target. Yeah, but you know someone's gonna get their panties in a twist because of the wording of that. Oh, Cloud, I'm glad I could talk to you one last time. Don't say last. It's okay. What we did, that mission, it caused so many people to die. This is what we deserve. Damn. We are losing Avalanche members left and right. First, Badger from Breaking Bad fell off the tower. Then Lorthamar from World of Warcraft was hanging bent over a railing. And now we lost, or we at least talked to Sasha from Attack on Titan. I think she's the one doing the voice for her. Or, no, is it... Oh, hold on. Is it Futaba's voice actor? from Persona 5 that has just seen the remake? It's one of them. I don't remember which one, though. At least I think so. I might be completely off, but, you know. Get him. Yeah, let's not go into that. Like, it sucks, but, you know, let's not talk about it here, please. We see it so much everywhere over the internet, we don't need to go into it. Is it flying? Whoa. So, can she hit the same guy twice? Yes. So the limit break is not going to be wasted when used on a boss, for example. Good. Hello, Barretts. Tifa, Cloud, you came! Careful, there's a helicopter coming in hot. Better gear up before things get serious. Uh-huh. Oh. So when they swap out, they just drop their material. Okay. Interesting. Just looking at the effect of the plus and minus to different stats. Yeah, I'm glad they leave that stuff behind. That's good. It could be confusing though if you like try to do a specific thing for a character's build and then you're like, oh no, everything was dropped off and I don't remember what I had. That could be frustrating. Oh, you can trade out party members later. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It said circle, I had to click cross because of the rebinds. Here they come. That's a tiny helicopter. Oh no, it's getting closer. Reno? I'm afraid you're too late once I press this button. And that's all she wrote. Mission accomplished. You have to disarm it. Cloud, Barret, please. Sorry, kids, that ain't happening. Nobody messes with Reno of the Turks. You got any cool gear on you? Nothing to steal, I doubt that. Very much. Man probably has a wallet. Nothing? Really? Doesn't look like there's anything to steal. Okay. So pyramid, is that like Doesn't allow me to do anything? Don't know what gravity does, but let's find out. Doesn't look like it did much of anything. Why pyramids? Because he's clearly the Scorpion King. Did I save downstairs? Oh, they get... Okay, they get named Pyramid when they're in there? Okay, okay. That makes sense. It is kind of wild, though, that they take my healer away before this fight. But I guess since it's materia, I can just use it on whoever. Pyramid, are you serious, man? Apparently he's immune to gravity. Imagine. Float man. That is a Kojima character. It has to be. What's up, Ivysaur? Hello and good luck. Thank you very much. Cross slash. Uh-huh. Too bad Jesse wasn't immune to gravity. It did look like Wedge was, though. He bounced completely when he hits the ground. The fact that he's not a pancake... Cloud? Oh. Cloud's fine, apparently. Give me more limit breaks. Oh no. Pyramid Town. Barret Extraordinary Healer. Yeah, it's the first thing I think of when people mention Barret's. I almost said Garrett's. Okay, so he's just a coward. Okay. But I get an ether, so everything's fine. Whoa! He's immune to gravity, though. It's fine. Dude, imagine just landing flat on your feet after that jump. Oof. Pyramid Town population, you. Yeah. Oh, I could walk around. Oops. Shit, a time bomb? Cloud, I don't know how to make it stop. You try. Ah, yes. Just enter my birthday. 1/1/1901. Do. This is no ordinary time bomb. What is that tiny thing? Right you are. You'll find that device quite difficult to operate. All it takes is some half-wits fiddling to make it go boom. You can't do this! The emergency plate separation system can only be cancelled or configured with a motion from Shinra's executive board. Ain't got time for your mumbo-jumbo! I wouldn't do that if I were you. You might just injure our special guests. Oh. Oh. I thought it was a tiny monster or something. I didn't... Okay. Aerith. Oh, you know each other? How nice you could meet one last time. I suppose you should be thanking me. What's gonna happen to Aerith? I wonder... All us Turks were ordered to do was capture the last remaining ancients. The It's taken quite a while, but we can finally report back to the president. Bro just referred to Aerith as a monster. Woo! It's alright, Tifa. That girl, she's safe. Damn, the 90s were crazy. Aerith! Just hurry up and run! Wait. Looks like it's starting. Think you can escape in time? Yeah. Oh. Cut scene. Oh, that bitch coming down. The zoom out made it look like the platform was collapsing. Okay. Where the hell is the way down, dude? Where do we go? Where do we go, Barretts? Oh, okay. Yep. Barretts? Use this cable to get clear. Yeah, okay, sure. How the hell do I get up here? Bro! There you go. My ass is in his ear. Let's go! Watch out for that tree. Or falling pizza. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh god. Well, that's one way to slice a pie. Oh, look at this guy. This piece of shit. This pizza shit. Well, Wedge has now been pancaked for sure. Yeah. Damn, dude, I remember when this playground was a happy place. Me and my other woman, Aerith, we came here a few times. The fall didn't pancake him, but the drop, that did it. Yeah. Marlene? Marlene! Marlene! Biggs! Wedge! Jesse! Cloud looking at Tifa. He sure has a lot of different names for his daughter. That's weird. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! This can't be happening. Damn. Ah! Hey, Barrett. Barrett! Come on. Barrett, please, no more. It's probably more of a... probably more in that direction. Damn them. Marlene. Barrett. Marlene's... I think Marlene's safe. Huh? Aerith said something back there. She said the girl's safe. She must have meant Marlene. Really? But Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. All three of them were on the pillar. Think I don't know that? We were comrades, brothers and sisters in arms. Them dying... It's something I want to talk about. Think about. And all those other people in Sector 7. It's sick. It's evil. They crushed a whole sector just to get to us. So many people dead. Because of us? Because Avalanche was there? People who had nothing to do with us? No, you can't think like that. Whatever came before, it was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. They're the villains, draining away the planet's life just to line their pockets and gain more power. Until we stamp Shinra out, the planet's gonna keep on dying. So long as those scumbags are standing, we still got fighting to do. I don't know. What, am I not making myself clear? It's not that, I just don't know about me, about how I feel. What about you? Yo! How does he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh, right, that girl. What's her deal? I don't really know myself, but she's the one I asked to take care of Marlene. That's right, Marlene! Is bro's memory okay? Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Can't go back there. I missed the materia? Did I seriously miss the materia? How? No, we go back there later on. It's not yet. Yeah, Sector 6 Park. We're gonna go back there, so we didn't miss it. I can't go up. It doesn't allow me. Think Bear gets lead poisoning? I mean, maybe. Oh, Telehouse. Hello. Why am I... Okay. Why am I walking around alone? They didn't leave that much later. House Call is a great name for an ability. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So... Yeah, no, I can't go back up. We are gonna backtrack later, though. I can tell by the... like... sections of the written walkthrough thing. So it's fine. So, about the limits. How do I know when I'm done with a limit level? Switching your limit break level will reset any limit points gained. How do I know when they're done? Like, I unlocked Blade Burst, but since I've now gotten a level 2, does that mean that level 1 is finished? There's limit level means that bar. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's only 2. Okay, good. Then I know. Great. And the limit level means that bar, so just the one I've charged for the fight, nothing more. Yeah, okay. So there's 2. Okay, got it. Cloud! Yep. Take me to Marlene. We don't know where she is, man. You're gonna try to save Aerith, aren't you? Yeah, but before that, there's something I need to check. What's that? It's about the ancients. Within my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright. Who could that be? Sephiroth. This song is so weird. You okay? Pull it together, man. I absorbed them. No, they died. Cutting a pincer attack. Gorger. Potion. Now let's destroy them. We don't need those. Take your potions and go to hell. Well, I mean, we're clearly on the way to Aerith's house. Like, I can piece that much together, but why would the gang just automatically assume that without even talking about it? What about the ancients, Cloud? They're so old. They're so ancient. Should be able to get up to the materia now? No, like I genuinely can't go up here. It doesn't let me. It's not until we come back here after going to the house. Yeah, exactly. Sector 6. Once you get control back, head through the southern exits. Sector 5 slums. Head northeast all the way back into Aeris' house for a cutscene. Blah, blah, blah. Then the section is Aeris' house. I'm not going to read that. Then Sector 6 park. Grab the sense materia. So it's not yet. Is Aerith grabbed Marlene from the bar? Well, I mean, we like, I still would never make the assumption that she had enough time to get Marlene out of the bar, get her home to another sector, and then come back to get kidnapped. The timeline is wild. We did search the garden outside the house, yeah. We should have all that. And Marlene got to run all the way on her own? That's crazy. Wait, head northeast all the way back into Aerith's house. Wait. Head northeast. Damn. Northeast. Yeah, probably does. I don't remember how this was handled in Remake. Oh no. Run! Oh, you know what? You know, I deserve that. My beautiful healer, go! Yeah, like, Remake is the first, like, interaction I ever had with 7. So, I don't know. To me, it's pretty solid game. I know there's a lot of strong opinions regarding remake, but stuff I've seen, I'm really impressed by it. Also, what the shit is this? Oh. See, that's southeast, not northeast. But this could be northeast, if that's what they were talking about. Oh, yeah. Yep, that is what they meant. So Sector 6, head through the southern exits. That's what we did. Head northeast all the way back to Aerith's house. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have some real unpopular opinions about remake when we get there. At least unpopular with old school fans. First there was all this rumbling, then a giant cracking noise, then boom. It was so scary. Even with all the ruckus, that guy inside just kept moaning and groaning as usual. Someone must have really done a number on him. I don't remember what his deal was. Is he okay? Shabby looking man. Oh, that's his name. Did we never help this guy? Did you steal from the kid's dresser in these slums? No. Not that I know of. Yeah, simply that's where we disagree. I really like what they did with the story of Remake. I've only seen, like, we probably shouldn't talk about Remake because there's probably people in here that haven't played it, and it's not what we're playing, so we probably shouldn't talk about it. But just to, like, put a cap on that, just my... I like the story beats they do, I like the stuff they add, and I do like getting to see more Sephiroth. I enjoy it. I don't know. I think it's fun. Oh? But I think we should probably leave it there for when actually playing it. Yeah, exactly. I think we should... Yeah. Not discuss a game we're not playing. Yeah, but we don't know that though, Boss Crash. We don't know what's actually going on. I'm gonna do that just for for the sake of things. I know he said it, but I'm gonna cut those. I think that's dangerous territory. I realize it's very, like, clear and straightforward, but it's like we don't really know what's going on, you know? Can you believe this? Dropping the plate like that? Those guys are sick in the head. Avalanche or Advantage... Avalanche or Advantage, or whatever they're called. News is still streaming in about today's calamitous incident. It's no stretch to say this is the worst catastrophe the city has ever faced. But thanks to the timely efforts of Shinra's urban management team, it appears no Midgar citizens have come to harm. The cause of the incident is still unclear at this time, but sources close to the matter report that the terrorist group Avalanche, which is wanted in connection with violent anti-Shinra activity, has claimed responsibility for the crime. Currently... Avalanche dropped the plate, right? Yeah, it's a strong group. My dream is to become a big-time dealer in wool markets. Is this... Oh. There we go. Is this the kid I can steal from? Like here? I want to do that? Probably not. I'm just gonna leave it. But would you steal from a kid? I probably shouldn't. It feels immoral. Save points. Oh, it scrolls back up to the first one? That's dangerous. Now let's go steal from a kid. Your doors are unlocked, man. And so is this. Empty. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that I already robbed him? I don't think so. I don't think I've been into this house. Are we sure it's not just the... Like, if I'm there now, it's not available to steal anymore? Either way, that was anticlimactic. There appears to be a hidden spot on the back. Playing my Mission Impossible theme. There's no spot on the back. Should have asked if you wanted to take the gill. I don't think we did this. Yeah, I think we might have missed it. Really? I don't think I've been in that house. I don't know. Did a 2-year-old walk in here? Cloud, wasn't it? I'm guessing you're here about Aerith. I'm sorry, she's been captured by Shinra. I know. This is where they took her from. She was here! She was here! I'm not crazy! She was here! She took the kid here! They didn't take her from Sector 7. That's how she wanted it. I'm not crazy! The timeline is whack! Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient, the last of her line. In Japanese culture, an ancient means anyone over the age of 35. As I have learned from watching Sid. What do you mean? Ain't you her mother? No, not her real mother. It was 15 years ago. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the timeline of events of things playing out. Her going from catching up to Marlene, taking Marlene out of the bar, getting on a train, going to Sector 5, dropping Marlene off, then getting kidnapped and flown back to Sector 7. That's what I'm calling out. That makes no sense within that time frame. That's crazy. Back during the war, my husband had gone off to battle in some faraway country called Wutai. She got caught at the train station? She just said she was caught here! I got a letter one day saying he was coming home on leave, so I went to the station to meet him. She did, yes! It was what Aerith wanted. She literally just said that, yeah. Damn, look at them. You might be right, though, that she's a time mage. That would make sense. Damn, look at that. What's up, Cyrus? That's some Full Metal Alchemist love right there. Oh, I thought the one in purple was her when she was young. Oh no, that's so sad. My husband didn't come. I'm not about to start blaming people for that though, but you know. I wondered if something could have happened to him, but I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Yeah. Phrasing. Still, I kept going to the station to see if he'd come back. And then one day, he came. Oh, never mind. Yeah, here I am just wrecking this moment because I'm immature. So that's Aerith's mom, huh? You used to see that kind of thing a lot during the war. Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words. It looked like my husband was never coming back, and I had no children of my own. I was sad and alone, just like Aerith. So I convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. Aerith warmed to me almost at once. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories. Ooh. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility, and how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to the planets. What is going on? Mod team, what's happening? Return to the planets? I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that? Mommy. Don't be sad. That's what she said to me one day out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong? A man you really, really loved just died. His heart came a long way to say goodbye, but he had to return to the planet. I didn't believe her, of course. And then, a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action. Things like that, she'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock. We've been searching for Aerith a long time. We'd like you to return her to us. No, go away. Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. Through your veins flows a very special bond. The blood of your real mother, the blood of ancients. I had no idea what he meant, so I said, who are the ancients? They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Aerith can deliver happiness to all those languishing in these sordid slums, which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us. You're wrong, I'm not an ancient. But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets? No, never! Kick him in his shin! I knew the truth, though. I knew about her mysterious powers, but she tried so hard to hide them. And so I pretended not to notice. She managed to keep on running for Shinra all those years, huh? Shinra needs Aerith to cooperate with them, so I suppose force wasn't an option. So, why'd she go this time? Aerith had a little girl with her when she came back. That Zeng fellow must have spotted them making their way here, and they weren't quick enough to outrun him. So Aerith agreed to go with Shinra in exchange for the girl's safety. Marlene? Marlene? Aerith got taken because of Marlene? Marlene's my daughter. I'm sorry. I truly am.
You're her father? How could you leave your daughter all alone like that?
Please don't start. I'm always asking myself that, wondering what'll happen to Marlene if I die. Well, I haven't got an answer. I want to be with Marlene all the time, but then I wouldn't be able to fight. And if I don't fight, the plan will die. So that's what I do. I fight. But I'm always worrying about Marlene. I wish I could be right by her side all the time. See, I'm just going in circles.
I suppose I understand where you're coming from. At any rate, she's asleep upstairs. You should go check on her. It's my fault. I'm the one who got Aerith wrapped up in all this. Don't blame yourself like that. Aerith certainly wouldn't. Damn. Oh. I just can't help feeling depressed. Ah.
Yeah, we're just helping those Shinra soldiers return to the planets. Yeah, hold off on that. Marlene, my baby, thank God you're safe.
Daddy, don't cry. Oh, your beard's so scratchy.
Can I speak with you? No? Okay, there we go. Cloud. I'm guessing you're gonna go save Aerith. She's done so much for me, I owe her. Plus, if it's Shinra you're going up against, you know damn well I can't just sit back and watch, so count me in.
Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me all sorts of questions. Like, what kind of a person you are. I bet she likes you, Cloud.
I'm not so sure.
Dummy.
Dummy. Well, thank you. Barrett. She's being mean. She's being mean to me. Some sleep sounds nice. Bum. Is it the same? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You're going after Aerith, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm coming with you.
We'll be marching right into Shinra's headquarters. You prepared for that?
I am. Besides, I'm in the mood for some action. If I hang back here, I'll go stir crazy.
Did he fall down the stairs? I'm sorry to ask, but could you look after Marlene a little while longer?
Of course, I don't mind.
Things are gonna get dangerous here. You better go somewhere else.
I suppose you're right. But promise me you'll come back for her. Don't get yourself killed.
Timeline of Aerith saving Marlene is simple. She went to 7th Heaven, took Marlene, brought her to Sector 5, got captured by Sang. In that time, you climbed the pillar, chatted with Biggs and Jesse, had several fights, chatted with Reno, had a long fight with him. She had ample time to do all that. I thought you were going to be sarcastic at first. I still don't think it makes sense. Have you ever been on a train? Have you ever waited for a train to arrive? Why would the train just be ready to go when she gets there? Why would it even be at the station? There's no train. Okay. So what, she ran through the sewers? She used the door from Sector 7 to 6. Ah. I guess that works, yeah. Took the playground. I guess that makes sense. However, and I'm gonna keep battling you guys on this. If she then took Marlene to the playground, she then had to backtrack through the entire machine-filled sector. What, Sector 6? Like with the... What's it called? Just Sector 6. Like, that is filled with machines and monsters and a lot of bullshit. Way more bullshit than I fought on the way up. That she then... Well, I guess she does... I was about to make an argument that I would lose real quick. I was about to say... traveling through an area with a kid where she had to have Cloud's help to get through it the first time. Which she clearly doesn't, you know? She doesn't need Cloud's help to get through there. So that... I'm not even gonna argue that. I would lose that fight real quick. To be fair, random encounters are a main character problem. That is the best argument I've heard so far. But you leveled her up so she's stronger now? There we go. She's teleport? Shit. Shit. But you got me. She did grow up in Sector 5, 6, and 7. I guess so, yeah, but like... I don't know, just... It feels off. Like, maybe you can break it down, like, nitty-gritty details and, like, make it make sense, but I feel like just, it feels weird. That she somehow... Because, like, the whole area of Sector 6... I'm the time it's... The whole area of Sector 6, I'm, like, thinking of how big that fucking area is in Remake, right? It's huge. You need to use stuff to, like... Again, we shouldn't talk about Remake, but that's, like, where my brain is at. You need to, like, use things to, like, lower... or, like, lift people up in the air and then lower to, like, even traverse the area. Because, like, if anything, they make it clear that that area is just filled with a bunch of bullshit, which makes traversal really just inconvenient. I think that's part of what's, like, making me, like, how the hell would she ever make it through that with a kid? Like, it's... Yeah. I don't know. I forget she spent years escaping Reno and the Turks. Yes, however, they have also been just not going that aggressive because, as they said here, they, in the past, have wanted her to, like, stay on good, semi-good terms with them, you know? So they haven't, like, they haven't pushed her as far as they could have been, you know? Yeah. No, it like... I guess it makes sense. I just don't want to... I don't want to accept that it makes sense, because on paper, it sounds ludicrous. Yeah, it's like she has like Aerith doors. Like she goes through a door and then she's in another sector. It's like a Hearthstone in World of Warcraft. Just teleport home and you're good. How are we gonna get to the Shinra building? Can't take a train up there anymore. Kingdom Hearts doors, wouldn't know. Let's start by heading to Wall Markets. Maybe we can find out something there. How about no? How about we avoid Don Corneo at all costs? Yeah, now we're gonna go grab the materia. For some reason. Don't know why it's possible now, but apparently it is. Bow, 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 bow. And don't use remake logic, it doesn't work since the world map would be a menu. I mean... all I know is this area is huge and a mess. That's all I know. Yeah, haha. Yep. It's called extreme filler. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that. This asses. I know it's a sus. Don't worry. Asses. Ass in Screed. Do. Man, that's a lot of stuff. To all markets. Wee. I feel like this is something I could probably learn on base without too much issue. This mod is using remake terminology. Ew! Disgusting. All sorts of stuff came raining down out of the sky. With that tank, crazy old guy snatched everything up. Wish I could got my hands on some of it. Never in my worst nightmares did I imagine the Sector 7 plate coming down. Hey, you there. Come on in and stay the night. No. Did you get picked by the Dawn? No. I picked the wrong second option on the dress. I got every item. I even got to share a bath with like 15 dudes. But, yeah, no. Didn't get picked. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. And all that. According to that old guy with the tank, anyone can climb up plate side if they're fit enough. So why not step in for a meal and build your strength? No. With a guide in a stream lobby. Yep, I misread the guide during that part, which is really unfortunate. But hey, we gotta kick his ass. That's all I care about. When the sky fell, it kicked up dust everywhere. I'm gonna have to start all over. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that if that's the case. Hello, man. I want to have a second healing materia. And maybe an additional one of each. Oh, you can't. Okay. I already have two, though. Okay. Fire! Lightning! And healing! Fire and ice. So many elements. Woohoo! I don't remember who Andre is in Remake. Like, I watched Maximilian Dude play that when it came out. Like, I remember some stuff, but you know, not specific people. How terrifying. Yeah. It did start like it was, it started to feel like it was time to buy the dance partner. Dance partner? I don't. It doesn't ring a bell. Is it just me, or is there even more crap here than before? Looks that way. All sorts of stuff came falling down when Sector 7 collapsed. You're right. I bet that weapon shop owner got no, didn't get scavenged. I bet that weapon shop owner scavenged everything that hit the ground. Yeah, that could be it. I hear he's been acting kind of weird lately. Talking about that rumor, they say he's been sneaking off to the plate, climbing up to get to the exposed section. Takes the little path to the right of Corneo's mansion. Well, aren't you well informed? Anyway, I can't imagine what he's doing up there. Me neither. Gives me the willies just thinking about it. The dance part. Yeah, like, if we're, you know, we're okay, I'm gonna call this discussion of remake. We're not talking about remake anymore, okay? We're not talking about remake. We haven't played it on stream. I haven't seen the game in what, 5 years? Maybe more? I don't even remember what year it came out. It's either 19 or 21. I don't remember. We're not talking about remake anymore, okay? Stop it. You can get mad at me all you want when we actually get there. We don't need to talk about it anymore right now. You want to see something awesome? Follow me! Oh yeah? Where's the tank guy, though? There he is. Can I buy anything new? No. Yes. Yes. I mean, by one. Okay. Weapon store. Totally received to the west. Okay. Huh. Yeah, got the weapon, yeah. Heading up to the plate too? You're gonna need some batteries if so. Trying to palm off something you found on the ground? So you know about that, huh? Don't worry, I made sure to repair them. How are a bunch of batteries gonna help us get to plate side? You'll see when you start climbing. So how about it? I'll give you 3 for 300 gil. I mean, yeah. Alright, deal. Whoa. Averl? What? All the others climbed up this cable so they could get topside. Problem is, I'm afraid of heights. Oh. You can climb up this? Uh-huh, it leads up to the plate. That settles it. We'll climb this cable. It's crazy. It must be hundreds of meters tall. I thought the plate was only 50 meters up in the air, because I remember calling you out because that's wild. That's nothing. It ain't crazy. Look again. What do you see? Rusty old cable. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a shining gold thread of hope. Yeah. He's right. This is the only way we've got to rescue Aerith. Not the best analogy I've ever heard, but I get how you feel, Barrett. Alright, let's mosey. Cloud? Expected you to be more grumpy. New song. Cool. It's not a plate, it's a pizza. Everyone got baked on. No mercy. Boo. Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Man, oh man, what a tragedy. Scary, right? My dad said it's all shit Russ doing. I think there's some sort of company.
It's like Resident Evil all over again. Oh, there I am. I was like, where am I in this? This is the section that had... You know, I said we weren't going to talk about remake. This is a section that had bugged backgrounds on PC, right? Yeah, this feels a little weird. Do I jump off here? No. Hey, about that remake. It's my rules. I can adhere to them when I want. They're in place for you guys. Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh, I can go down here? Oh.
Maybe if we stick a battery in here.
The propeller will spin. That's a propeller? Oh, yeah. Huh.
I guess the weapon shop owner was right.
That is a propeller. That's a bassy sound. We have to go through there when it's moving? Or it's gonna power up and fly away. No, it's gonna stop perfectly. Maybe? No? Maybe? Bruh. Okay. Ah. That's really funny. The size of the character model. Bruce Banner. Hulk. Bruce Banner. Hulk. Ah. Yeah, this section is weird. Looks like we need a battery here too. I would never trust this. Holy. Section's a mess. It feels like they were like, yo, look at what we can do with this new tech. And they teched. Like climbing Kefka's tower, I imagine. Not a bad analogy, yeah. I can see that. Looks like we need to jump across somehow. Should make it if we jump right before it comes closest. Press circle to jump, which is incorrect. Ah! Jump too late. Yeah, no kidding. Oh no. You can use the sound as help? Okay. Yeah, the mods are probably not making this easier. There you go. Okay. Sound was a good call there, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those weird timing things. How does one? Okay. Maybe we loop around. Yep. Yep. We do indeed loop around. Ah.
Another battery. Ether. Hell yeah. Bah, 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 bah.
Have to go back down. No. A 300 gil ether worth. So that was the wrong one. Thanks for hanging out, Mist. Take care, man. I only backseat on good occasions, apparently so, yeah. Now do we go up? Yeah. This is wild. Oh. Meanwhile, at the Shieldra building. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Oh, hell yeah. Can we make a poll for what? It is the cover, but he has friends. It's the wholesome cover art. Oh, Cloud, I'm guessing you know this building inside and out. Actually, I don't. Come to think of it, this is my first time visiting HQ. Well, I've heard little about it. Once you get to floor 60, you start hitting the restricted levels. They say even employees have a tough time getting access. That must be where they took Aerith. This time of day, security won't be tight. Let's do this.
Hold on a sec. That's your plan? Just barge right in through the front door?
Ain't it obvious? We go in there, kick some Shinra ass, and...
That's ridiculous. There must be a better way. Something stealthy.
We don't have time for that. The more we drag our feet, the longer Aerith...
I know that, but if we go and get ourselves caught... Cloud, what do you think? How should we do this? I mean...
I want to go with Aerith, right? Because there are two options, I vote... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go stairs.
After the initial cutscene, choose Let's Sneak In Quietly.
I'll do that.
See? Caution's the right call. Let's find another route.
Oh, that was the option? So the stairs is the stealth option? Okay.
I see.
Head west into the back alley. Whee! Whoa. This is a good looking background. I like this. God damn. What are we talking about? We'll do the stairs. You know? Oh god. Oh no, it's our only option if we want to save Aerith. Come on, there's got to be some other way we can sneak in. Enough yammering, I'm heading up. Wait, don't just run off on your own. Okay, I missed the first line there. So I'm gonna roll back and read. Hold for lines. Yo, we seriously gonna take these stairs all the way up? That's the line.
It's our only option if we want to save Aerith without getting caught ourselves.
Yeah. Come on, there's gotta be some other way we can sneak in.
Enough yammering, I'm heading up.
Wait, don't just run off on your own.
That's it. Okay.
Great. Oh god. It's like actually 60 flight of stairs. Oh no. Aw. Remind me again why we decided to torture ourselves like this.
Because we don't want to cause a ruckus till we sprung Aerith. Though I'm not sure that'll be possible. The heck's with that laugh? You're giving me the creeps.
So I'm wondering if... So there's times even when you'll fight somebody else. Maybe I for somebody else. Maybe I pegged you wrong.
Don't need you pegging me at all.
I'm just saying, might have been too hard on you.
Not you too.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say is that I wonder if one of the mods added any dialogue here. That is possible. There has been no mention of that, no, as far as I know. Hold on. Hold on. Head up the 9 sets of stairs and through the door at the very top. Make sure you grab the elixir you pass on stairwell number 5 along the way. Did I miss an elixir? Or is it coming up? They talking complain in OG translation too. Oh yeah, I imagine so. Tell me, these stairs ever gonna end?
I don't know. Ask the stairs.
This ain't one of them endless stairways or nothing, is it?
Of course not.
Right, of course it ain't. You see it? You say that, but I'm trying to read the texts, so I might miss it. Stairs are an amazing workout, yeah. We there yet?
Doesn't look like it.
How about now?
Still no.
How about...
We're not there yet, and we're not going to be anytime soon.
Stop whining. Uh-huh, I did see it. It's supposed to be a Ghostbuster trope gag? That makes sense, yeah. This sucks. I want to go back.
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
This is a choice.
Come on, Barrett, be strong.
You say that, but I'm just an ordinary guy, flesh and blood, minus the right arm, I was about to say, yeah. A couple custom parts to make me an ex-soldier.
What about me? I'm human just like you. Whatever, I'm gonna go ahead.
Barrett, gross, you go in front. The hell you saying? I wasn't trying to... What the hell?
Fine, sure.
Oh, fine, sure. Is that his line?
You two, Cloud, up front.
Get a load of these ones. That's... Yeah. And now... Yeah. Yo, what floor are we up to? I stopped counting a while back. What? Yeah, to build this place so damn tall. This goes to show what assholes them Shinra folks are. Hmm. Ooh, I'm fading. This is it. Marlene, Danny wanted to see your face one more time.
Stop being so dramatic and just climb. We're almost there, just a little further. Maybe.
It's funny they stopped to catch breath. I do like that detail, yeah. This is... someone made a choice with this. And I really appreciate it. It's so weird. But I really like this. It's a strange team building exercise, but... the lights. Got anything to add? No? Finally made it. I don't ever want to see no more stairs for the rest of my life. Valid.
It really was a marathon, wasn't it? But the real challenge starts now. We gotta stay sharp.
Yeah, imagine trying to fight after that. Don't think that's gonna be a problem. The music is too hype. Hello. Eliminate the intruders! I'm not sure I was supposed to even fight them. But hey. Blizzard, maybe? Thunder, maybe? Okay. Asses. Level 12. 230 HP. Okay. What you got? What you got up for grabs, boys? Sedative. Do they have different items depending on the form? There's an enemy with a big sword. Steal from them a very unique item. Okay. Sure. What's this? Ooh. I mean, that's good. Are these elevators? That's a very... Whoa! But, like, are there random battles on this floor, or is it later? There are random battles, okay. Let's run from the red guy. Let's go, Tifa. So are we 100% that the big sword guy is here? And no other floor? Okay. Then I'll keep moving. Oh. So that was 59, I guess. Now comes the hard part. Don't go letting your guard down.
I hope Aerith is alright.
Oh. Oh, he's actually just literally sleeping on the job. Okay. Hello. Who are you? Check it out! Security's patrolling up ahead. Cloud, you sneak past first and wave us over. We'll follow your lead. Where would I even... Oh. Oh. I mean, I'm just gonna... Yeah, fight me. What do you guys think you're doing up here? I just want to fight. Caught in a pincer attack. Da-da-da-da-da. And stealth is only optional. If it's just an option, then I'm not using it. I'm not a stealth player at all. When games force me to do stealth, I usually don't have a good time. What the hell are you doing? Pay more attention next time. Oh, okay. Keep running out the door, get spotted to trigger an encounter, defeat them with limit breaks, and do this 4 times to make the guards despawn. Can I fight you guys? Who the hell are you guys? Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed beyond this point. Okay. There don't seem to be any random encounters here either, though. Ah, screw it. Yep. Fight 2. So far, we haven't seen any sword guys here either, so... Do we have... Look, does anyone know an exact floor when they start appearing? Next one, okay. Oh. Just gonna keep doing this, I guess. I don't remember Sword Guy. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only description I got of him. Don't know what it is. I can AoE thunder my whole team. It's really funny. You want the enemy name? I feel like I'll probably see what it is anyway. So that's okay. Like chainsaw fish? What? What does that even mean? Yeah, I have a feeling like in a room full of like giant mech suits, a sword guy is gonna, you know, stand out. Whoa. I should have known it'd turn out like this. Could have saved us a whole lot of headache. Just keep on moving. Haven't seen your face around here. You a new hire? I'd say, how about I show you the ropes? The ropes? What's with that weird look? I was just gonna give you some pointers on the higher floors. Floor 61 and up are restricted levels for server company XX. Entry isn't permitted without the proper keycard, but once you've got one, you can use both the stairwell and the elevators freely. To call the elevator, stand in front of the door next to me and press circle when you do. You'll hear this sound and the door will open. Keep in mind, there are multiple types of keycards. Having just one doesn't mean you can go anywhere. Everywhere. For instance, the 60F keycard will only get you as far as floor 60. Likewise, the 65F keycard will only get you to floor 65. It shouldn't come as a shock. There's so much security at Shinra HQ. I don't know why I called it security, but, you know. After all, they're solely responsible for supplying all of Midgar's energy. No, the world's. Oh, look how long I've rambled. Time to get back to work. Let's both do our best. Who are you? What are you doing hanging around here? I feel like I shouldn't be talking to this guy. Oh, I see. You're with them, huh? Everyone's been talking about you lately. So you're Shinra's maintenance division. I guess even a building like this is bound to start showing signs of wear and tear. Take that door over there. It isn't closing. How to fix that stats. And while you're at it, might as well look around the other floors too. Take this. Well, that's handy. What's keeping her? Could she have forgotten her keycard? She'll be screwed if she did. Once you're past floor 60, even employees need a keycard to get around. This floor houses the recreational facility. Above us are a bunch more restricted levels where all bigwigs work. But it's no cakewalk for us guys down here. We break our backs too. I thought I heard some commotion downstairs a few minutes ago. Did something happen?
Beats me, but I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Everything above floor 60 is safe.
Opium. This floor house is a recreational facility. Yeah, I talked to you already. Why are you guys moving around? There. Okay, yeah. Fastest door. Okay. So we're doing this all the way up. Jesus. That's a lot of floors. Okay. In the middle are 4 rooms with 3 bookshelves in each. Yeah. Northeast. Okay. Set the stars on fire. The illustrious history of the Space Aeronautics Division. 5. Yonai 79. Final budget report for the Shinra Space and Astronautics Division.
This is the Space and Aeronautics Division Record Archive. To locate the other archives on this floor, please refer to the plaques outside each room.
Okay. Why is Elmer Fudd in that office? Right of access to material production and its military applications. Well, I'll be. Soldier deployment, data by class. Data by class, I guess. Midgar Security white paper on the current strengths of anti-Shinra threats.
This is the Public Security and Advanced Weaponry Division's Record Archive. Please remember to tidy up after use. Be careful not to mix up records with those from other division archives.
Okay. City Department schedule for Mako Energy Reactor construction commencements. Midgar sectional map. Sectors 0 through 4. Ugh. Ugh. My jaw is acting up. Mm. If you don't have issues with your jaw, be glad about that. It sucks. Worst case scenario, Mako depletion and planetary motion. Records are non-circulating. All materials on this floor must remain on premises. Yeah. Just get lockjaw as a teen? Yeah. That sucks. Genova Project Progress Report. First mention of Genova. From the Shinra Research and Development Division. Now, Genova is a word I've heard for many years, but I know nothing about it, so keep that in mind. I've seen many people say, oh, this part is easy. The answer is always brr. But in the French version of the game, it changed. Ah. It always changes on all versions? Oh. Slammed it shut with my palm, heard a snap, crackling, and no lockjaw since. That sounds... I mean, good results. Sounds awful, though. Is there a puzzle? That's what I'm like. What do you mean there's a puzzle? That's where I'm at. Private proposal from Heidegger for Special Shinra Public Security Act. Effect of... My god! And I'm sure I'll figure it out. Just, I don't... Like, so far, I haven't even figured out that this is supposed to be a puzzle. Effect of concentrated Mako on living organisms using best practiced exposure methods. I'm gonna blow my nose. Sometimes that helps with the... You don't get to enjoy that. I'm decent enough to mute. But yeah, I've had a lot of issues with my sinuses the past like 4 years. I have a lot of issues with my ears. It sucks. I have to like every few months I go to the doctor to get them like washed. Feels great. Well, not. I guess not washed, but like they take a suction thing in your ear and it like and you can like feel it against your eardrum. It's disgusting, but it feels great. And then I'm good for a few months. Never had issues with my ears as a kid though. I hear that's more typical. But yeah, started in my late 20s. Wonderful, right? Yeah, I can't have water in my ear because my eardrum basically like water and then like locks it in place and then it just gets stuck in my eardrum and then I get an infection. Happens so often. Like I swim multiple times a week and I have to wear earplugs so that I don't get water stuck in my ear. It sucks. Swimmer's ear? Yeah, basically. I mean, yeah, that is what it's called, I think, in English. So, yes. You get dizzy with the suction thing. It's awesome. Ooh, that's, yeah, ooh. That's not great. I usually, like, I get, like, I almost lose my hearing, right? It gets so muffled. Like, it's all just bass, nothing else. It gets so muffled, and then it starts hurting like hell. And then you have to take, like, then you go in and they do the suction thing and get it clean. And then you have to, like, take ear drops for, like, 2 weeks. 3 times a day. It's awful. I have to do that multiple times a year because my ears are like, fucking stupid. Yeah, I have to do the, like, I usually do this, like, blow to make my ears pop. I have to do it so much. It sucks. Like, imagine being a kid. Like, imagine being me, 10 years old, break my neck. And you're like, well, a few months later, you're like, well, that fucking sucked. But at least that's probably going to be the worst thing that happens to me in my life. Nope. The ear thing is worse. Like, it's way worse. The neck thing was like 1 summer ruined. It's fine. Having the issues with my ears, like the trees. Yes. I'm impressed to remember, yeah. Broke my leg at the same time. Crazy stuff. This is the Research and Development Division Record Archive. Records relating to the Urban Development, Public Security, and Advanced Weaponry, Space and Aeronautics divisions can be found in the 3 adjoining archives. Okay. Yeah. Chef? Greetings, visitor. This is the office of Midgar's mayor. Within, you will find Mayor Domino himself. As for myself, I serve as the deputy mayor of Midgar. Should you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to address them to me. I was getting nosebleeds. I haven't had a nosebleed in so long.
And who might you be? Oh, you must be those... Oh, me. I'm the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako, Domino at your service. Of course, I hold that office in name only. Shinra are the ones who truly run Midgar. Nowadays, the only real work I do is tending the company archives. Can you believe that? Midgar's mayor reduced to no more than a Shinra librarian. I assume you're looking to get upstairs. Well, it's your lucky day. I'll let you have my keycard if you can tell me the correct passphrase. You heard right, a passphrase. Tell me the correct one and this keycard is yours. If you guess right on the first try, I'll even throw in a nice little bonus.
How do I... Okay, now we know it's a puzzle. Domino, where's my pizza? Interact with the left half. Oh, okay, so one... Okay, so one of the books will have the password. What? Might need a guide for this, but I'm gonna... Let me see here. So there's gonna be like a code phrase in one of these. Look at the door plates. Good call. Research Development Division Archive. Urban Planning Division Archive. Public Security Advanced Weaponry. Space Aeronautics Divisions. What's up, Jessica? That was a very cheap way we did this before just being able to jump on the internet. Spread rumors on the playground. Oh, okay, there. Okay. Safe's coming. Valid, yeah. Right of access to material. Okay, so I see. So there's gonna be one book is not gonna match. Public Security Advanced Weaponry. Material production. It's military application. Soldier deployment. Data by class. Security white paper. The current strength of Shinra threats. Shinra Space Aeronautics Division. Yeah. Set the stars on fire. Well, that's space stuff. Investigation into space. With an analysis jumbo class vessel. Yeah, that's a space shuttle, it sounds like. Final budget report for the Shinra Space and Aeronautics Division. Yeah. And it changes each playthrough. That's interesting. Investigation into the space exploration program. Well, these are all space. That's a good point. It might have changed the text of the translation, yeah. Space and Chrono. So... Okay. So I'm like trying to read the explanation for this without reading the actual answers. I can see that there's like 4 different passwords listed. But I'm like, how the hell do you get to those answers though? No, you're all good. Try reading the back of the shelves? Really? Tera on the ultimate... There is some stuff in the back. On the ultimate evolution of terrestrial organisms. Speaking of that word, terrestrial... Did you guys... Okay, we're not going to talk about this. I'm just going to say... I'm just going to recommend... If you enjoy Men in Black or True Detective, go watch Lanterns. That's all I'm going to say. First episode came out yesterday. Holy. Okay. Potential use of Shinra rocket engines on intercontinental aircrafts. And then I can't get behind that one. Okay. So there's 5. Intercontinental aircraft. Hold on. I thought it was incredible. It was so well paced. Perfectly cast. I enjoyed it immensely. Ultimate evolution of terrestrial organisms. You would not recommend Lanterns to someone who enjoys Men in Black? Really? I feel like that's exactly what they're setting up. Really? I have no complaints about that episode. I thought it was fantastic. How can I be of assistance? Got any advice? Certainly. As a government official, nothing pleases me more than assisting the citizens of this fair city. I'll gladly give you a hint. For 500 gil in your dreams. Should you find yourself stumped, I'll still be here, ready to assist. I think the episode encapsulates Hal Jordan perfectly. It's like perfectly in the doubting, Hal doubting himself arc, you know? I can almost fucking taste Parallax watching these episodes. Oh, what's up, Apathis? How you doing? I'm trying to solve a mystery. I am thoroughly stumped, though. Hell yeah, man. This is very confusing, yeah. Sustained use Mako weaponry is the future. It supported special provisions. No, I don't want the answer. I want to figure this out. Cutting edge ground weaponry development plan. It's like, I can see the 4 different answers you're supposed to give, right? You're supposed to give one of them depending on the location of a thing. I haven't read the text surrounding this, but I can see the 4 like different words. But I'm just like, how would you? Because the word itself, I can tell is not on the actual line of what is said on the books. So it's like I can tell that one of them, the password is best, for example. But if I'm looking at the wording next to that, the word best doesn't actually appear in there. So I'm like, how the hell do you get the word best out of it? Whichever book name you get, I'm assuming in a specific location, determines what the password is for the upcoming puzzle. Use the list below to discover the correct answer. I could do that, but I also kind of want to just understand the puzzle. Weird. This is so strange. I'm probably gonna talk to this dude and get the hint. Certainly. For 500 gil. Go ahead. Oh my, thank you indeed. Ready for your hint? On this floor, you'll find 4 record archives, one for each of Shinra's 4 divisions. Parts of the passphrase have been hidden within these 4 archives. Pay very close attention to the records contained in each room. You'll find the name of each archive written on a plaque outside the door. That didn't help me for shit! Let's hear the next hint. Certainly. Oh god. Okay. So that's how they do this. You can buy more, yeah. Money, please. So that was a waste of 500 gil. Nah, it's all good. I have a walkthrough up here just for like what's the word? Completionist's sake. So I actually have the answer here if I just read the full text. So don't worry about that. I can get the answer if I want to. I want to understand the puzzle. That's the problem, right? So you have one of the 4 letters already. What? Thanks for the money, not tell you what you already know. God damn. Yeah, let me suffer. What, go in? That would cost 5,000 for 1 letter. Jesus. Okay. Set the stars on fire. The illustrious history of space and aeronautics division. So, like, I can tell it's it's no matter what, it's gonna be a 4-letter word. So I'm like, okay, is there a way to like puzzle together? Hold on. 3, 2, 3, 3, 6, 5. Like, apparently, like, according to what I have on the other monitor, there is a system to just get the right answer. But I haven't read past that part, so I don't know how you do it. Theory on the ultimate evolution of terrestrial organisms. Space evolution. Oh, that's how you do it? Well, okay. Well, you just solved the whole thing for me. So, E, S, T, EEST, wait, yeah, what? B. E-E-S-T. See, now you are both just telling me how to solve this. Now I know to remove one of the letters because it's on one of the books. So obviously, I'm gonna remove one of the E's. And just... the answer is best in that case. This is what I didn't want to have happen, boys. Yeah. What? Okay, I fucked up anyway, somehow. What do you mean that's wrong? Oh, Mayor is the best. What? Why is there multiple bests? Okay, I'm gonna reload the save. Okay. Is best one of the words? Yes, it is. Okay, why didn't it work? The mod fucked me over? Apparently so. Stair time again? Hold on. There has to have been a save after the stairs, right? Are you serious? There has to have been a save after the stairs. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Okay, well... that's hell. I'm getting that elixir. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just reading that full thing next time. Fuck that. Bah, 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 bah. Well... oh god. Yeah, like, especially on like puzzles and stuff, I really don't want any help whatsoever unless I like, chat, I am hating everything right now. Tell me what to do. Like, unless I do that, I really don't want any help with puzzles. Because like, I have it on my other monitor. I have the answer right over there. If I want the answer, I can just read the full text. Dun, dun, dun. Now, I know I'm thick, and it takes me a while to understand these things. But I want to understand it. That's the thing. I want to learn, because how am I gonna grow up to be a big, smart boy if I'm not allowed to challenge myself? I'm already big, I just need to train the brain a little bit. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I almost ran past it. Yeah, we don't know what the fuck is up with the translation thing, yeah. Oh, I don't think I have the mod listed on Twitch. It is in the description of the YouTube stream. The translation mod is called... Shinra archaeology cuts. Yeah, the game's been like completely translated from the ground up. Seen that on Seventh Heaven? Exactly. And then we have to go through this again? This guy are sick. You know, I wish they would have left that in. Crane doing stairs cardio? Yeah, and I've already been swimming today. Can you believe I'm doing this as well? Kind of a sick person, am I? At one point, we need to watch Final Fantasy in a nutshell. Right. That has been recommended. You know, I probably will one of these days. One of these days. I shall be feeding my face and silently judging your puzzle skills. Sounds good to me, man. Enjoy filling your face with food. Yeah. Tifa lives for the challenge. Oh, thanks for the follow, Apathus. Apathus? Apathus? It's always bad at reading names. You could be named Joe, and I would still somehow pronounce it wrong. By the way, Apathus, this is... You're finding us in the middle of a franchise playthrough. So far I've beaten the 6 games before this. So we're in the middle of a big journey. Welcome in. And we did Chrono Trigger. This is true. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah. We did do Chrono Trigger, which was great. Mod changed even the puzzles. Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay. Configure mod. Do you say anything about L puzzles in here? Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, if they're not on Twitch, they are on YouTube. So, I mean, I think they are only available for a specific time on Twitch. But the whole thing is on YouTube, the whole archive. I mean, I can do you a solid here. Hold on. I'll just do that. And you have the whole playlist for Final Fantasy. If that's your thing, that's where all of them are. Okay. Doesn't say... The mod doesn't say anything about the... Should I maybe do this first so that we get rid of the music? Yeah, save would be nice. Sleeping on the job. Is there really no save around here? That's crazy. We haven't found the sword guy either. He's headbanging to music. Ah, well then, I can respect it. He's probably just listening to System of a Down or something. My man. Since the mod did you wrong, saves coming, in my opinion, is a fair game. I mean, yeah. That's, if that is because of the mod, then that's wild. I mean, that still could have been... what's the word? That could have been the wrong bookcase. Because, like, as you guys said after it all went tits up, it's like you only did test one room, and it's... Yeah. So it could have been the wrong bookcase. Let's just fight all of them. It's 4 fights. We could use the XP. All went tits up while Tifa is in the party. Damn right. Shooter! But yeah, in general, I think the mods do, like, they've done a lot of good work on the mods for this, because the game looks really nice. Looks really crisp. But I have like 15 mods on, so it is changing a lot of things. Most of it is just like textures and models and stuff. And like cleaning up menus. It's one of the puzzles. You gotta look at all the books to find the code. When I was a teen, it took me forever. I'm not good at text-based puzzles, or you can do visual ones, to be fair. That's valid, yeah. I can imagine, like, having to do that puzzle as a kid. Like, I feel like a dumbass on the regular, but I especially feel like a dumbass when I'm trying to solve a puzzle in the game. Because, I don't know, my brain just don't do good with things like that. That's why I kind of want to challenge myself to actually do it. To get better at it. And another fight. Thank you. Why do you think we didn't do it? We instantly found ways to cheese it. I mean, yeah. I am gonna read the whole step-by-step thing, though, when we get up there, because now I'm curious. I already fucked up once, I don't want to redo it. Remember how game instruction booklets used to have a page or two of notes? Puzzles like this are the reason why. True. Dude, I miss those days. I miss when I bought a game and it had like a whole ass little book just to take notes. I know I've mentioned it before, but the manual for Black and White 1 is like nothing that special as a manual, but I remember there being like a like semi-transparent drawing of a monster on the back of the paper, like on the print of the paper behind all the text. And I remember sitting with a pen and like filling it in to like properly see what it actually looked like. Like, for some reason, that's such an ingrained memory for me. I do, like, I think I have almost all my manuals still. Like, I have a box with just old, like, PC games. And all the manuals and all that shit. Like, I have a problem with, you know, stacking stuff. I'm like, well, this might be useful in 15 years. Joke's on me, it's been 20 and it still hasn't come in handy. Still got my OG Diablo 2 guidebook? Hell yes. I have a written like a thick like full-on walkthrough book for Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Like a full, like one of those big books, like step by step, scene by scene, how to unlock everything. I still have that in the other room. It's so, I love that thing. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, we've seen all this. Well, PlayStation is trying to. I picked the wrong option. The blowback I have seen that we've seen from like PlayStation making this decision has been really fun because there's been so many people that have been like, well, we'll keep making physical stuff, which is good. That medium should not be allowed to just fade away. Like, especially for, like, game preservation, it's so important. So can I can go up. Really now? Can I leave the room? No. So I can't save. More? Yeah, I'm looking for the save. Ooh. Damn it. What the shit? That's Heidegger. How far? 64? I went past it? No save here. I can't leave. That's the problem. I don't have a key to open the door. So I can't leave. So that's why I can't save. Yeah. I'm only allowed to leave through here. Okay, well, I have my money back. You ride the elevator down, maybe. Where is the elevator? Is it here? Okay, so this is how we do it. Okay. Nah, it's all good. We need to figure this out somehow. Oh, back to random encounters. Oh! Kick him in the Shinra. Couldn't steal, why am I not surprised? Give me all your guild or I'll mug you. Bro stood 2 feet away and missed with a grenade. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, man. He made me eat my words so quick. Steel! Bone! Bone! Did we already? Okay. I guess. I guess we robbed both of them? Thought we only got one. Anyway. Tent? You know what? I'll save that for a bit. I have more ethers than I have potions. Potion seller! Can you believe I like last stream, I considered going through this until I got out of Midgar? That was my plan last stream. We've gone for 3 hours since then. And, yeah. I'm glad you guys stopped me. I don't think I told you that was my plan, but I'm still glad you stopped me. Can you go to the back of the first floor? I mean, I guess. Oh, shit. Hold on. So, at some point, Chrane will become a Final Fantasy speedrunner? Don't think so. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Hold on. Let me mute the game. Is that this? Maybe. Ooh. I might be using this as my mount in Final Fantasy 14. And it plays this song every time you write it. I might be using that thing every day. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. Okay. Was there's I kind of want that mount. It's sick. So was there anything to do with these? Oh god, no. What is happening? No. No, no. Where's this taking me? Oh. Okay, I was worried. Okay, good. Good. Can I not take the... Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I thought you led me astray. But no, it's fine. Purple stairs. Oh, those? Ah! The animations look so funny. Run! Hello? Say, when are you gonna buy me a new car, honey? Do you have any idea how much those things cost? Probably not. Doesn't sound like it, at least. Welcome. How can I help you this eve? Hey, yeah. Here, just take the money and... That was a bad idea. That hurt. You got us all wrong. Avalanche ain't no thieves. We're just trying to get back at your boss who stole from us. Avalanche? We don't got no beef with you. Hell, we'll even pay you. Okay, well, in that case... Okay. Tent. Yeah, like, I need more potions. No, not a thief. Has a hand with gun. Thank you. Come again, or don't. Please don't. These all look very expensive, huh? Starts breaking shit. Box. Oh. But I want box. Man. You know, I'm starting to feel like they're targeting me or something. Having them already running when the camera pans down is so funny. The original translation, what she said, confused the hell out of me as a kid. Like about getting you out of there. We can look at the screen now? What screen? What screen? About not getting the treasure chest. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a screen in the shop. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, where the vehicles are? Oh. Oh, the one the couple was looking at. Okay, hold on. They're out here too? Run! Can we buy the car? I don't think we'll buy the car. Or the bike. Barrett limit break. Hell yeah. Mastered the art of running away. Whoop. Oh. Oh, okay. Shinra Electric Power Company. Scrip. Okay, I almost said scrap cum. Don't know what that means, but I don't like it. Motor mobiles. Hey, look at that. CGI in my old game. Now with 2 horsepowers. New model from Stark Industries. That's so funny. The flipped letters and stuff. Mako engine, powered by Shinra. Why are we watching this? Sick. Maths? No! Not about to do maths. You kidding? It's half Japanese, yo. It's just funsies. We're not here to have fun. What do you mean? Was there something else? Yes. I'm gonna buy even more stuff just because I'm confused. Ooh. Fun solving a puzzle. We're not. No one here is supposed to have fun. We're not supposed to have fun. We're solving puzzles and fighting bad guys. It's supposed to be a chore. Ah! Run away! You're trying to 100%, right? Yeah. I'm trying to at least like before 13. I don't think I'm gonna 100% 13. I read a little bit about like what that entails, and I'm like, no. I don't even know what that means. Now we can go. Like, when I read Turtle Paradise Flyers, I'm just thinking of Super Mario Kart, or Mario Kart. And like, what parachute am I gonna have? That's where my brain goes. I haven't seen anything about a flyer, no. Well, now we've saved. So I'm just gonna read what this says, okay? In the middle are 4 rooms with 3 bookshelves in each. We can confirm this is correct. Enter the northeast of these 4 rooms. I mean, literally the one we were in. Okay. With the green bookshelves inside. This room will say Shinra Inc. Space Division Research Library on the side sign beside the doorway. Space Division? Yeah. Interact with the left half of the middle green bookshelf. Program failure with an analysis of Jumbo-class vessel Yonai 79. Whichever book name you get determines what the password is for the upcoming puzzle. Use the list below to discover the correct answer. Well, I see YA79, but it doesn't say 1, it says 5. According to this, it's supposed to say 1 results of failed space mission. Yeah, the mod fucked it up, probably. Okay. Should I turn off the game, turn off the translation, and do the thing? No, your guide is wrong? You sure? FF7 bookshelf puzzle. Okay. How do I solve the Mayor Midgar's password? Here we go. Game FAQs from 16 years ago. It has the exact same solution, which has a blue floor and green shelves. Check the file on the left of the middle shelf and consult the table below for the password. It's the exact same solution from 16 years ago. So, 2, set stars on fire. That's not on the list of books. Neither is that. Hold on. Theory of the ultimate evolution of terrestrial organisms. So soldier, probably. Potential use of Shinra rocket engines on continent. Wait. Yeah. Shinra rockets. Wait, it's left and right? Oh! Why? Okay, why did I think it was front and back? We said back as in near the wall. We could, oh, okay, that's why. You devils! Okay, well... like finding the breakdown of soldier in the space room. City plate design. Wait. No phone, I'm not talking to you. Public security, advanced weaponry. Oh my god. Wait, evolution is the wrong one? Yeah, no, I understand that, but like, why are two different websites telling me it's supposed to be the left side of the bookcase in the center? Oh, I just saw a thing. Hold on here. Hold. New. Are you playing with Shinra Archaeology? The puzzle works differently there to better match the Japanese version. Ah. We did save before going up here. I'm just gonna turn off that mod. Off. Continue. With about 80 mods, that's crazy. Did this change back the sound effects too? Does the translation mod also change the sound effects? Because that was loud. Okay. I'm just going to look at this immediately. 1. Results of failed space mission. YA79. They tell me this is supposed to mean that the answer now is king. It retranslated the elevator noise. Okay, if this actually means that the password is king, then this was solved 16 years ago. God, I love the sound of that. King, President Shinra sucks. I should be king of Midgar. Well, okay, here, take it. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. Okay. That is a hack, but not the correct way to figure it out. No, there is a... Jesus Christ, that's loud. Let me see what this does. Adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor? Materia element? Okay, let me... FF7 elemental materia. Let me read this. A support materia can be linked with most materia, including magic, summon, independent, command, to apply elements of the materia to equipment. When equipped on weapons, it will infuse the element with elemental damage from the materia. Against enemies vulnerable to that element, the character's physical attack will double damage. Ooh. When equipped on armor, elemental will provide resistance, immunity to, or absorption of the element depending on the level of elemental materia. This almost doesn't explain that at all. Like in-game. The wiki did, but reading this in-game, it doesn't really explain that at all. All effects on paired magic. See, I don't know that I want to replace that. I could do fire, though. Do that. Really, we're out of slots? We do need someone to have stealing, though. I guess she's dropping restore to keep steal. Okay, now I need to go back down. And save again. Look at the status with the elemental person. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, attack fire. Cool. So then you can link more to... Like, if you have more materia slots, you can link more. Honestly, I would play without the translation mod if it weren't for the fact that it fixes the sounds. It's so loud. Get me out of here. Save. Thank God. Get my muted audio back. Audio. I said it in the most Swedish way possible for some reason. Get my audio back. Can I do, like... There is a thing where you can run it in what's called archaeology mode. You can play a version of Final Fantasy VII with restored cut content and several custom events. I probably don't want to do that. Keep it in vanilla. I wish I could honestly just not do the translations to get the OG text, but keep the sound fixing. High quality SFX. Yeah, that's the most important parts, in my opinion. Play. Brr, brr, brr. Maybe just find a sound fix. I mean, I feel like this one is just like it's not like the translation ruins anything. I'm just like, for the memes, you know, I would like to read the original text, but like it's not a problem. And I don't want to go looking for more mods. Like it works like this. I don't want to mess with it anymore. Spent so much time just making sure all of this works. More mods. Oh yeah, let's see if it actually tells us. Imbues weapon or armor with link materia element. It does tell me what it does. Yay! It's very descript. Cool. And you can always stop the mods to bypass an issue like this. Exactly, yeah. Well, then, we all, like, in case anybody didn't know, the left part, like, left side of the middle green bookcase is apparently linked to one of the 4 words, depending on what's in the bookshelf. So, if you know the 4 words, you can just get the answer. So I'll read them out to you. Why not? If it's 1 breakdown of soldier member by class, the answer is bomb. If it's 1 results of failed space mission YA79, like I got, it's king. If it's 2 economic reports, space dev program, it's best. If it's 10 new plans for urban planning, it's Mako. There you go. If anybody ever was playing along to this, God, I wouldn't know why, but, you know, if anyone did, there you go. You got the answers. Okay. The German version, it's always Mako. Really? Next floor, finally. Okay. Enter the southeast room and interact with the terminal to begin the door puzzle. Fuck me. Oh no, this is a door puzzle. Oh no. That hurt my soul. Yeah. Verifying keycard. Level B employee recognized. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Attention, remember to exchange any item voucher you may receive. Warning, please refrain from entering the air ducts due to dangers they may pose. Okay, so I can open 3 doors. There's a bunch of bags in there. Okay. So if I can only open 3 doors, can I go down and reset? Not through there. And I'm not allowed to take the vents? That's mean. Screw it. I'll just... yeah. We'll try. See what happens. We did a save just before this, so... Voucher B key item. Let's try it. Oh, well, look at that. That's why he doesn't want me to crawling around in the vents. So we basically already fucked up then. By unlocking the way to the door, or unlocking the way to the room we could have crawled into. So we want to open doors to get to the left room. Okay. Heard. Okay. Let's do that. It starts windowed every time for some reason. Oh, you can reset the puzzle. Well... Oops. It returns the items you got. Ah. Now as a punishment, run up the stairs again and talk about FF14. That's more of a punishment for you guys. That sounds good to me. I'll do that any day. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Verifying key card. Bzz. Thank you, Robo from Chrono Trigger. Doesn't look like I can get in from here. Oh, really? Well, that's some shit. Okay. Well, that makes this more complicated. Okay, so I really didn't need to reset. God damn. Okay. How the hell do we do this? I'm just gonna try a few things here. We're gonna take that. We're gonna climb in. Just seeing how this works. Cloud, can you maybe crawl a little bit faster? Imagine him zooming through vents. Rolling into a ball like Sonic. Okay. So I need 2 more. You've already opened 3 doors. You may return and access that computer terminal to start the process over again. Really? Do I get to keep my shit? I prefer Metroid Ball. I've never actually played a Metroid game. I know. Heresy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Invents. Start over. If I start over, will I lose my vouchers? Let's try it. We did. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I should have waited 2 seconds. You are permitted to open the doors on this floor 3 times. Okay. I should have... Yeah. Okay. So... There's only one way to get all of them? Okay. So... This door has to be involved. Because I need to open both of these two. So this door has to be one of them. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's not gonna work. 1, 2, 3... Is that a door? Hold on. It is, right? Oh, you know what? I don't have to open this door because I can go in here through a vent. Okay, hold on. So that means it's probably on the left side of the room. Hold. I need to get over there so that I can see what's going on. So that's one door already. 2. And 3. That doesn't help. Why is there a door here? That messes everything up. That and this would be 3. So I can't even get through here. Yeah. How would I do this? Do I go from the top, maybe? Bad ending. 0 items. So if I do 1... 2... What? Oh, yeah, there you go. Why wasn't that opening? I was like, I thought I had it, but I apparently was running into the wall somehow. Okay. There we go. I think we have it. I just need to figure out how to get to the middle room. We should be fine. You smart cookie. I think we've seen a lot of proof, not just in this stream, in every stream that I've done, to definitely conclude that I'm not that smart. There we go. Get me out of here. So there's another way? Exchange vouchers. Star pendant for 4 slots. Magnified material. Yes. Go in the vent in the prize room. This one? I tried to, it didn't let me. It was like, you can't go from that direction, boy. Star pendant, 4 slots, magnify. It was like, when I tried to go in from this direction, it was like, an air duct, doesn't look like I can get in from here. Yeah. It was like, no, little boy. Exit only. And I was sad. Oh. My first actual accessory. Prevents poison. Gimme. Ooh. That's a lot of defense down, but it's a lot of slots. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do with that. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's not as much of a loss of stuff there. So this is what we're gonna do. I was in the material menu. What am I doing? Fire. Okay. Lightning. Fire. Do they have to be linked to use elemental? Oh, they have to be linked. Okay. I thought I was gonna make something disgusting right here. Okay. So that's a thing then. Okay. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Fire, steel, elemental. Yeah. Yeah. I realized that when I saw, when I was going through these and I saw Magnify, I think that was when I realized that it was like, wait a second. And then I read the exact thing in chat and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a blue purple-ish color. Magnify. We could use... I mean, we could use that. And then we could do that. Yeah. So he has Magnify Fire, he has Magnify Lightning, and she has Burning Hands. No, Ice Cold Hands. Never mind. That's cool. We'll do that. Didn't mean to make that a pun, but they renamed all to Magnify in the mod, yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember machines are weak to thunder, creatures are weak to fire. And I don't remember what Blizzard did to people. Okay. Up the stairs to 64. Because it's fucking fire. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, for some reason flying is weak to flying. Don't know why. My Pokemon brain is like, what? Why? Oh my god, we get a save point. Let's get some rests. Please just leave me. Just let me get some rest. Interact with the third locker from the right in the bottom row. Where are the lockers? Northern locker room. Okay. Oh, those are lockers. Okay. Third locker from the right in the bottom row. Hey. Head back up the stairs to 65F. Okay, well, I'm gonna save again. That was an important item. I shall save. Also gonna restart the local recording.
Hey, if you're feeling tired, go take a nap in the room next door.
I'm trying to get rid of those love handles, aren't we all? As head of building security, I take my fitness very seriously.
Hello. Ah, you must be visitors. Please feel free to use any available machines.
No. Okay. Doing a shit job about his job, though. Yep. Good thing for us. Locked. It's locked. Enter the northwest room and loot. My favorites. Oh. Swordipede? I thought we were celebrating the Chinese New Year. Swordipede. But it's a fish. Oh, these are the chainsaw fish you guys are talking about? Makes sense. Oh my god.
Sawblade, go!
Remember when Bear one-shot the boss? Yeah. Days long gone. Locked. 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 Not locked. Midgar model parts. Key item. Okay. Then enter the middle room. Interact with the broken part of the model. Oh. I didn't steal, no. Is it here?
It's a model of Midgar. The city sustained by the Mako energy keeps pumping out of the ground. Sector 6 is still under construction, but once that's wrapped up, Shinra's plan will be realized. I wonder, is Aerith a part of that plan?
Okay. There it is. Okay.
Sounds like something just opened.
That part didn't necessarily look any more broken than any other part, so that's interesting. Wait. Wait. I was supposed to insert it here? Hold on. I think it was supposed to be placed here. Interact with the broken part of the model nearest the door and choose Insert Midgar Parts. Oh! You can't fail this? Really? Locked. So southwest upper chest should be first? Nope. So it changes the order then based on where you start. Couldn't steal. Because I have a written out order here of when to do all those. You now need to loot the remaining chests in order and place the Midgar parts on the broken model one at a time. Repair the model in an anti-clockwise direction from the first placement and loot the chest in the following order. So a specific part unlocks a specific chest, if I'm understanding that correctly. Locked. Yeah. Then I'm just gonna follow that pattern from now on. I'm gonna repair this part, which means that the southwest upper chest is next. Oh my god. We still haven't seen a sword guy. That's a club guy. Sledgeworm? Personally, I don't see the worm parts, but, you know, I'll take your word for it. Get him. He got. Worm because it comes out of the ground. Fair. I guess. It should be the top one. Yo. And then we go anti-clockwise. So, is this a broken part or is that just a... No. Is this Sector 7? Is that the pizza they dropped? Northwest upper chest. It is clockwise, you're right. Why did that work? Southwest lower. Yeah, no idea. Oh, now it says northeast room, but we already got that one. Ba-da-da. We are not lucky with the stealing stuff. Loco weed. Oh, there you go. Keycard. El keycard. Hello?
I'm so sick and tired of lugging files around, but I do get to meet a ton of guys doing it. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary.
That's wild. Best of luck. Get some rest. Oh yeah? Let's see if we can actually make him drop anything. So far, they have been stubborn. I can get Sonic. Come on. Spawn, damn you. Spawn. Well, that works. Hopefully it works in our favor. Cloud limit break. Yes. Echo Mist stolen, which means that we can limit break on that guy. RIP. Right, it's an AoE. What is going on? Okay, there we go. Echo Mist. Get him, boys. Cloud's a better thief. What makes them a better thief, though? Is it speed? Yeah, wasn't it speed that was a good thing? Level. Oh. I guess I could swap assess. Luck, speed, level, and something edge. Something else. Okay. Phew.
Hey, let me ask you something. Does the conference room smell a little weird? Like there's some odor coming in from somewhere?
I didn't realize there was a door here. Is this someone's office? Also, what am I disappearing behind?
I hear the board's having another meeting. Wonder if it's about the plate that just came down.
Hey, let me ask you
something. You're in the restroom over there. You ever hear voices coming from somewhere? You know, like whispers?
Frank, you've gotten so weird, dude. Ever since you left Netflix and went over to Disney, I feel like I have some purpose in life, you know? Like I'm moving the world in my own two hands.
Mako is the future, and we're building it.
What's the floor? I feel like I have some purpose in life, you know? Yeah, we saw that. Floor. Enter the northwest bathroom and enter the cubicle. What?
Gross, I should flush it.
So the sword guy was a myth? I guess so, yeah. Let's climb up. 68th floor, okay.
Damn, that's a lot of suits.
I have the damage assessment for Sector 7. Taken into account both the sector's established manufacturing capacity and all investments we've made to date, I estimate the company's losses stand somewhere around 10 billion gil. It's a lot of dough. Then there's the cost of rebuilding the Sector 7 plate, which I calculate.
That will not be needed.
Sir?
The Sector 7 plate will be left as it is. Instead, we will recommence the Neo-Midgar project.
Then the ancients?
The promised land will soon be ours.
Once it is, we'll raise the marker rates everywhere by 15%. Can you believe there are actual people like this in the world? And quite a few of them at that. It's so messed up. Rate hike, rate hike. I do hope this space... Is it... Wait, Palmer? Is that the bald guy on the left or the lady on the right? I do hope the Space and Aeronautics Division will be included in this new budget.
The profits generated by these increased rates will be distributed between Reeve and Scarlet.
Well, okay. Got my answer there. Oh! Yeah. Mr. President, increasing marker rates further will only invite unrest from our citizens. It's like he's never played SimCity before.
It will be fine.
The foolish masses will not complain. This is like I'm playing Persona 5.
The foolish masses will not complain. They will trust in Shinra all the more.
I'm now voicing him as a totally different way, just because he sounds like a character from Persona 5.
That's right.
Okay, hold on.
Dom! That's right. After all, it was Shinra who saved the people of Sector 7 from those filthy terrorists.
That lying sack of...
Professor Hojo, how fares the girl?
As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother, if Alna.
Okay.
I'm still in the process of comparing the two, but preliminary data show an 18% differential.
And how long will the rest of your inspection take?
Roughly 120 years. I should not think it achievable within our lifetimes, nor that of the specimen granted.
Oh, he ugly.
Which is why I intend to propagate her species. In doing so, we can create ancients with longer lifespans, strong enough to withstand the rigors of experimentation.
Okay, Hojo. By the way, if you've ever seen the Clone Wars, I'm essentially channeling
the blue shadow virus.
That guy.
And what about the Promised Land? Will this not hinder our plans?
Oh, what about the Promised Land? Will this not hinder our plans?
I'm taking that into account. The girl should make a strong mother, though she does have her frailties.
Well, that's disgusting.
Well, that concludes our meeting.
How? Something stinks.
I don't know.
Probably.
We should follow him.
Okay.
Now leave the bathroom and go up the next floor.
Oh, there he is.
Hojo, huh?
I've seen this guy somewhere before. I don't really remember him, but I know I've seen him before. He's interesting looking. We're about to hit grinding floors? Okay. Then I'm gonna go save. I imagine so, yeah. That sound effect reminds me of something. I don't know if it's a show or a game. That exact sound we just got there.
I remember him. Hojo, he's in charge of Shinra's Research and Development Division. You must know him, right, Cloud?
This is my first time actually seeing him. So that's Hojo. Head to the far western room for a cutscene. Loot the northwestern chests. Use the nearby save point and save your game. Use the northwest elevator. Okay. What's up, everybody? Don't mind me. They really don't. Okay. They don't give a shit about me. Okay. Enemy. 3C soldier operator. Okay. Okay. Who the hell are you guys? They're fighting with a lance. Dragoons. That's a lot of damage. Oh, is this sword guy? Did we luck out on the first encounter? 250 HP. Weak to fire. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. Couldn't steal. Those are soldier third class in OG translation. Okay. Couldn't steal anything. Well, if they ever let me steal, we might find out. Don't you dare put him to sleep. He's very important for this fight. Wind slash. Come on. Come on. Please miss. Oh, goated. Where? So 3C is third class. Bruh. Run out of MP.
Couldn't steal anything. God damn it.
Steal rate does suck, yeah. They're out of MP, but they're not out of options. Couldn't steal. Come on! You know, I'm starting to believe he doesn't have anything. I think he's just ashamed to admit it. What's their level? Good question. Let me double check. 13. So I'm 2 levels above him. There we go. Hard edge. Stolen. He should call me senpai and be happy that I even want to interact with him the way he's a lower level than me. Loser. That is the way of things. Okay, can I steal another one? You mean to tell me that I'm gonna swap out my Buster Sword? I don't like that. Oops.
Loco weed, thank you.
Damn. Let's see the character model. Oh. Oh. I might have turned on always Buster Sword. Well, I'm good with that. Oh, it's easier to steal when they're slowed or stopped. Ah. Well, that's something to keep in mind. Was there any other steal? Oh, the other enemy for the armor. There's the other sword. Is this the thing I'm looking for? Moth units. Level 13, 260. Weak to lightning. Mug him a bunch of times, not in one fight though. Okay, so I wanna get a bunch of these and deck out my party. I don't know if I have it in me to do more than one. The low success rate is so bad. If I had to critique one thing about the game, it would be that. My god. Come on, steal it. Take it. It looks wrong that he's using any weapon besides the Buster Sword. You're saddened or fury right now? I don't think I've touched that whatsoever, actually. Slow. It's the only one I have. NMP, cast gravity. So if I cast gravity, does that slow him? Carbon Bangle, there you go. Got one. Hell yeah. Go, Barrett, go! Okay. Got the bangle. Okay. Okay, well that's one. Give me more moth. Yeah. I was like, does he want me to sing bad? What is he? I don't think we can do that without being claimed. Steal is OP if you know when to use it. Nah, he's bad. He's just bad. Inflict slow on all enemies. Here we go. Why did I do this? Oh no, and I hit a yeah? We're doomed. We're about to destroy these fools, unfortunately. Oh, we're so lucky. We are so lucky he didn't die. He probably has like 30 HP. How much does he have? 53, okay. So he's still okay. New party members level depends on Cloud's level. Oh, that's cool. Could I chain Cure to be an AoE? Yes. Cool. I thought it said the name of the item first, but no. Come on. There you go. I mean, I don't need more than 3, right? I never have more than 3 people in my party, so... Carbon Bangle stolen. There you go. I guess I could have more because I'm eventually going to be allowed to swap people around, so I guess I could take more. Do I want to? I got the 3. I feel pretty good about that. I feel like that's good enough for now. Carbon Bangle. We do have a 4-link here, though. Interesting. Well, not a 4-link, but 4 sockets. And she uses all of them. But does she need assess? He can use assess. Okay. Well, that solves that. Get the ish out of here. And then she can get the Carbon Bangle so that she actually gets some, like, defenses and shit. Go. Didn't equip one on you, did I? There we go. Yeah, how many slots did that sword have? 2 combined and 2 open. Disgusting. Fire. Does he have fire? He doesn't. Fake. Did this floor have a save? Did they? Yes, it does. Loot the northwest chest. Oh, had far western room for a cutscene. Okay. Let's follow the man. Oh, it did change my sword. It is changed in the overworld. Oh no. Oh, interesting. It makes the menu wider when you have more stuff. That's cool. I find that interesting. Just looks like the Buster at angles. Yeah. Now that I know what to look for, yes, it did indeed look different. I'm just gonna try one steal. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're never stealing again. We're never doing it again. Look at that. Unfortunate. Bah, bah, bah. We're so close to leveling. Might as well. Level me up, boy! Oh no. It's Beyblade Bird. Ah. Yeah. Haha. We are so close to leveling up, dude. That's an expensive blade. Are we forgetting there are encounters here? Hello? Can you spawn, please? There you go. Thank you. You just gotta ask them nicely. Build it and they will come. They had a team meeting, apparently. Ow. Super dead. Come on, I'm so close to leveling. Come on now. Fight me. Imagine if that was Cloud's voice. Ah, Sephiroth. I'ma kick your ass. You can toggle multi-hits? I thought because of the materia that wasn't a thing. What? Is that real? Hold on, I'm gonna have to try that. You mean to tell me that I have been using single targets for so long without actually having to? Blizzard? No. Ooh. Look how zoom. No, it does nothing. I'm clicking L1, R1. If I click both, they try to run. Well, Thunder is all right now because I have Magnify on. Oh, you mean... Oh. Oh, if you don't want to use the Magnify. Okay. So I can turn Magnify off. Okay, I see. I was like... So, I thought you meant that if you don't have Magnify, you can still multi-hit, but I just assumed it was gonna do the same damage to one, as one target, but just split it. I thought that's what you were telling me, but no, I just misread. So now I understand. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a weaker version. Hey! It's Blue 7!
Is this today's research subject, sir?
Why, yes. We'll begin the experiments right away. Race it to the next floor. My precious little specimen.
Goodbye, Ozzy Osbourne. He should have seen us. Precious specimen? They're gonna use it in some sort of biological experiment? They're gonna train him to fetch pizzas. Interesting. Okay. Genova. Are those breasts? What the hell was that? Ow. Are they just not seeing him in pain? Like they might, of course they're not hearing it, but you know. Genova. Sephiroth's. So they brought her here. Cloud, pull yourself together. Did you see her? See who? She's still moving. Is she alive? The hell? She's got no head. Come on, this is ridiculous. Let's keep moving. You don't think that's worth looking into, Barrett? What? She's missing a head. That's strange. Let's go. Disgusting. Human anatomy in my video game? How dare they? Okay. Music stopped. That's scary. Loot the northwest chest. Where? Okay, that's probably not what I wanted to do. It was. That's the chest. Okay, so can I not talk to this guy? Oh, I can't. Or maybe I can. Hold on. Hello? Blue 7, green 12, yellow 74. Didn't we have a whole thing a few months ago where we were, well, where I was kind of messing around and saying that he's a cat? Wasn't that a whole thing? Am I remembering that correctly? Dax? He is a cat? Okay, then I was arguing he was a dog. I don't remember. I remember us, getting into it about this. Like a mountain lion or a very big... I was about to say beluga whale, but he would have to be a small one. Inventory. I don't know why I would have argued for him being a dog, though. He's clearly a cat. Like, I don't... He has the build of a tiger, the tail of a lion, and the claws of a cheetah. Ah. So he's a parrot. Got it. Use save point, use a northwest elevator. Oh, that's what that is. Halt. Mobile monitor? What do you have? Nothing to steal. Well, that's good. Burn him. Burn. Burn them all. Thunder. Did that do nothing? I wasn't paying attention. Did it do nothing? Yes, okay. Fire. I can't wait to one day find the clip where we argue about that guy, about what he is. Because I don't remember the conversation. I just know that we were going back and forth about it. I genuinely don't remember. I can't believe I would be on the side of him being a dog. That doesn't sound right. Oh, she is there. Okay. Who is there? Aerith.
Aerith, ah, so that's her name. Well, what do you want?
We're taking Aerith back.
Intruders.
Took you long enough to catch on.
I can't be expected to keep track of every little experiment thing. What now? Do you intend to kill me? I'd advise against that. The equipment here is very delicate. With me gone, who would be left to operate it?
Damn it.
Now you see, at times like this, it's time to live again. It's times like these, time and time again. It's best to think things through and let logic prevail. Bring in the specimen. Blue 7.
Or something else, probably. Oh, yeah. There he is. Green 14. Cloud, help! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Lending a hand to two dying species. Both are on the verge of extinction. Without my intervention, these unique breeds will soon die out.
I don't think they mix, though. Unless you're trying to make, like, I don't know, some weird werewolf type of thing. Breeds? You make me sick. Aerith is a human being. You ain't getting away with this. Barrett, can't you do something? You bet your ass I can. Stand back.
No, stop.
What's up, Amadi? Welcome in. Oh, God.
What have you, my precious specimens?
Uh-oh. Orange 74. No. That's our chance to get Aerith. Thanks, Cloud. Uh-oh. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator. It's moving.
You think you'll find I think you'll find this next specimen most impressive. Truly a ferocious creature.
Your foe looks rather formidable. Allow me to lend you my strength.
Talked?
We can speak as much as you wish later, young lady.
First, we need to deal with that monster. Someone should get Aerith to safety. Barrett, take care of her. What's your name?
Blue 7 is the name I was given by Hojo. Red 13 is the name I was given by Hojo.
Imagine if I just kept changing the color and number combination.
I'm Cyan 12. Red 13 is the name I was given by Hojo. A moniker with no meaning whatsoever to me. You may refer to me however you wish.
Well now. That's okay, Cyan 2. Let's go.
Alright, let's rumble.
What in the actual Resident Evil is that thing in the back? Nemesis? Nothing to steal, that's good. Level 19. 1000 HP. Did that randomly target someone? What the fuck? Rise and fall. Why is Nemesis in this game? What's going on? Well, that's not good. Yeah. I'm getting Resident Evil flashbacks looking at that thing. Well. Regenerates? Do they just keep going? Damn. Okay, so he just stopped reviving them for some reason. Such a good boss theme. Okay, let's assess this man. 364, okay. MP going down. Good shit. The flowing hair is crazy. There it is. He's level 16. Nice. Good shit. Got a talisman.
Materia?
You're right, Aerith. She seems okay in more ways than one. I have a right to choose too, you know? I have no interest in anyone who walks on two legs. Oh, I was like, what do you mean? Oh. So what the hell are you, man? A fascinating question, but one which is difficult to answer. I am that which you see before you, nothing more, no less. No doubt you have much more to ask, but for now I suggest we focus on escaping. I can lead the way. Follow me. Cloud, you really came for me. I apologize for my behavior earlier. I assure you, it was merely an act to throw Hojo off guard. Ain't got no need to be here now that we've rescued Aerith. Let's hurry up and hit the road. Let's stand out. We'll stand out if all 5 of us move together. Let's split into 2. So now she's level 13. So low. I think I kind of want to keep this party, to be honest with you. Will Cloud and Tifa ever leave my party? Oh no. Don't know if they will. Not on purpose, at least. I don't know what happens down the line with the story, but if I get to choose, I think both of them will stay in the party. I don't even know if I can move Cloud. Probably not. What's up, Dreamer's Requiem? Yep, there is stuff going on. There's indeed stuff running in the background. She was so low in level, the average ended up being 14, so red 13 starts at an average +2 means he's Cloud's level. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I assumed as much, considering he's the sprite, or not the sprite, but the character model we have walking around. Part of me is like, maybe I should put Aerith in the party just to level her up, but at the same time, no. See you in a bit. We'll be waiting by the elevator on floor 66. Later, we'll meet back up by the elevator on floor 66. Oh. Well, don't know why they felt the need to repeat that, but we got it in stereo. Mithril clip. Okay. Okay. So just to, ooh, okay, nice. Let's get some materia on this boy. Oh, yes. Wait, did he get this? Or did I get a second magnify now that he joined? Just to let you know, floor 66 is important. I guess, yeah, but it's like, by the way, like, he had the stuff on him. Okay, well, just add poison magic and see what that's like, I guess. Fire, magnify, and asses. Okay, can we get the ball here? Enemy skill. Well. Are we about to become a blue mage, boy? That's a funny menu. Because we gotta figure out all this stuff. Okay. With the boss defeated. Climb the southeast steps. Okay. That's not where that is, but okay. This is where we want to go. There we go. Nice. This is not a door. Is it below? It is below. Inspection way. Is this Final Fantasy IV? What is it? Finding Way? Is that his name? I don't remember what he was called. Naming Way, that's it. Yes, thank you. Because he changes your name. Yeah, Inspection Way would be his long-lost brother. Who works a different job. Yikes, please don't kill me. I only did what Professor Hoja told me to. Here, proof of my innocence. It's the key card to floor 68. Would I be giving you that if I were the enemy? Yes. Oh, that brought us back down. However, that will allow me to save. And we will paint, because it's been a while. Now save. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to go back down. Hold. Didn't even let me click it. I just wanted to talk to her a little bit. That's all. Da, 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 da. Ding. Hey, what gives? Would you mind pressing up? Turks? Must be a trap. What's this, Captain America? I've seen this movie. It seems you've had quite the thrill ride. I hope you enjoyed it. Damn. So you all got caught too, huh? Where's Aerith? Somewhere safe. She's very valuable. After all, the last remaining ancient. Don't you know, they call themselves the Tera. Thousands of years ago, they flourished. But their ancestry has since been buried by history. Etc. That girl belongs to their line? The Tera, the ancients, call them what you will. It is they who will lead us to the promised land. I expect great things from that girl. The promised land? But isn't that just a legend? Perhaps, but a legend far too appealing not to pursue. It is said the Promised Land is a place of incredible earthy abundance, and where the land is bountiful. Mako must be too. Precisely. We shall have no needs for expensive reactors. The Mako will flow of its own accord, bathing us in as much energy as we could ever want. It is there Neo Midgar will be built, the next stage in Shinra's glory.
Quit dreaming.
Oh, don't you know? These days, all it takes to make dreams come true is money and power. But I digress. This little press conference has gone on long enough.
Come on now. Out of his way. Hold up, asshole. I got heaps to say to you. Let me at him.
If you have any complaints, you can kindly submit them to my secretary. They're not even in the room, dude. You don't have to act cool. Yep. Damn, dude. I gotta share a toilet with Tifa? That's scary as hell. Think we can escape? Leave it to me. I knew I could count on you. Once you wake up in the cell... Okay. This is funny because this is like trying to... Like this walkthrough thing on the side is written with like the newer version of the game in mind for like PS5 or PS4, I guess, the PS4 port and the current Steam version. But because that game has like trophies and achievements where you need to go on a certain thing with Barrett eventually. So they keep showing me things that are like, say this thing to get plus with Barrett. But since that's not a trophy or achievement on Steam on the version I'm playing, it doesn't really matter. But it is funny that it's popping up as an option over and over again. If you need proof that Tifa and Cloud should end up together, even Shinra agrees. Well, I completely agree, yeah. Just based on what we've experienced so far, absolutely. Well, I wonder how Red 13 is doing. Gramps. Gramps, huh? Oh, Gramps, huh? Gramps, huh? What's so funny? Nah, nothing. Oh. So, Aerith's an ancient, and the ancients are really called the Cetra. These ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra's trying to find it. But the Promised Land's just a place mentioned in legends. There's no telling whether it really exists. That all sound right? The folks at Shinra think the Promised Land is swimming in Mako energy. Which means if Shinra manages to reach it, they'll suck all that Mako dry. That'll make the land there wither away, and the planet will get even weaker. We can't just let that happen. It's time for Avalanche to bring in new members. You got me, Tifa, Cloud, plus Aerith now, too. How about it? Wanna join? Well, ain't you a wet blanket? Everyone with Achievement Hunt knows Barrett's his best girl. Yeah, the Telltale games are all just beat the game and you get all they're all chapter based. Wonder how Aerith's doing.
Cloud, you there?
He waves. Aerith, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I never doubted you'd come for me.
Damn, that's some self-confidence. You asked for a bodyguard, didn't you? You asked for a bodyguard, didn't you? You asked for a bodyguard, didn't you? No. How do you say that to make that sound right? You asked for a bodyguard, didn't you? Guess that's... yeah.
The deal was 1 date, right?
Tifa. Real shit.
I see. Huh? Tifa, you're in there too? So sorry to intrude. But Aerith, I've got a question. What's up? Does the Promised Land really exist? I'm not sure. All I know is the Cetra are born of the planets. With her they speak, her flesh they shape. How'd the rest of it go? Unto her promised land shall the Cetra one day return. By her loving grace and providence may they take their place in paradise. What does it all mean? Beyond the words themselves, I couldn't say. With her they speak. What does the planet say?
Oh, I know this. I heard that song.
Well, it's full of people, and it's like they're all talking at once. So it's hard to make anything out clearly.
You can hear it now?
I can only ever hear it at the church in the slums. Nothing gets through in Midgar anymore. That's what my mom told me. My real mom, I mean. Aerith, one day you must leave Midgar. You must speak to the planet and find your own promised land. That's what she said to me. I thought I'd stop being able to hear it once I grew up, but...
Oh. Better just get some sleep. Just escaped work? Do they know? Is someone out there looking for you? Oh, wait, what? The door's open. When did that happen? Is he okay? Why is he lying down? Sir, you're sleeping on the job? What's going on? Are they looking for you? Maybe. Okay. What the hell is going on? Tifa, wake up!
What is it?
Okay, so we're not in some freak nightmare, okay. Something weird's going on. Look outside.
What on earth could have happened?
He must have the keys on him. Tifa, you get Aerith. I'll go help Barrett and Red 13. Barrett, Red 13, come on. Something's wrong. How'd you get in here? Why's the door open? Hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll scout things up ahead.
I'll line back and clean up this mess. You'll go on without me, and don't let Shinra catch you again.
Alright, let's follow Red 13. Oh. Okay. Whoa, there's like... Is that a blood trail on the left? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is going on? Why is Genova's chamber open? Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Oh no. I also renewed my FF14 sub, so that might be back on the menu soon. My man. I don't remember which raids you had done, but god damn, the raid series is just so peak. Hope you got your hepatitis shot. Well, I don't like the look of this. Why did it let me choose party members and then just redo my party the next time I got to actually move? Haven't touched it in a couple of days and level 12 now. Oh yeah, you started playing. Shit. Are you on American servers? Because like if anyone is playing 14 and you're like in the Discord, just type in the chat if you like want to see if anyone's down to play. Like if I'm at home, I'm usually on. So if anybody is doing like a dungeon or anything and they want people to join, then I'm down.
Genova specimen. This trail indicates she headed upstairs. Must have used the specimen elevator in the back.
US server. Okay. So then if I were to like join you and do stuff, we would both have to travel to the Oceania server. But that's easy. It takes a few seconds. Last one was 8th raid. Okay, so you have done the second wing then. Okay. That's why you have 2 characters. I have 4. I do have one on US that is just finished Stormblood. So I do have a character on US, so I could actually just hop in and help on US. I started an XCOM 2 playthrough, just been distracted. I mean, very valid. You know what comes out in like 9 days? ZCOM. Star Wars Zero Company. Just like Star Wars XCOM. I'm so goddamn excited about it. I can't wait. It looks so good. Ah, okay. Well, I will be streaming it the day it comes out, for sure, so you can see if it's something you even are interested in, you know. As a huge fan of the Clone Wars, I'm, like, beyond excited for that game. I'll be there. Gotta get a trooper named after me. Good point. We can absolutely go around and like make characters and let chat pick some names. For sure. It's one of the best parts. Let chat name a character. Permadeath on. funerals. I made one in NA when Chaotic Raids came out, so I could do it during EU nights. Makes sense, yeah. Hold on. Raises spirits by 10? What's spirit? What that do? What that do? Are you gonna name something after me again and get it killed? I mean, it is tradition. Spirit is magic defense. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, magic defense. Okay. I can't unequip that? That's just locked to her now? Oh, never mind. Click triangle and it removed it. Never mind. Don't mind me. Being dumb. Prevents poison. I give hit. It doesn't change magic defense on this screen, though. By the way, this is bugged FF7. Yes. Then what? Magic def of armor does nothing, and spirit is the real magic defense only. What? Well, that goes on there. Just like magic to hit and damage, right? In total MP. Attack 61. I keep forgetting I can do this. Just swap between the menus. Okay. So, this is his stats before the thing, and then this is his stats after the thing. It looks... Well, I just screenshotted two separate menus. Hold on. Stat page. There it is. Okay. Screenshot. Spirit definitely increased magic defense by 10. So they are different. Yep. I got 10 spirits and I got 10 magic defense. Amadi, are you running mods? It's fixed. It's an OG FF7 bug. Okay. Let me quickly read here. Hold on. Okay, it's not one of the listed things in one of the mods, at least. So I don't know what it is that fixes it. Might be a patch for all I know. Got no idea. Mods me? I would never do something so illegal. Oh my. He's running mods. It's like the scene in Jurassic Park. Mods! He's running mods! He's running mods! See, nobody cares. Yeah, probably the PC version that fixed it, yeah. Okay. Okay, do we... Hold on, did we come down here or did we go up? Yep. Oh yeah, they told me she went up there, right? Oh yeah, follow the blood trail. Well that... Yep. Okay, great. Oh hey, Blue 7, how you doing? Cyan 3. Turquoise 8. It's a lot of blood. What the actual fuck? Zenene. Okay. Why is... Okay. Let's put that thing out of its misery. God damn. So are you gonna play 7 Part 3 when it comes out, or when it's its turn? When it's its turn. It's gonna have to stand in line. I was considering doing the full 7 series now that we're on 7. Just do, you know, 7... I think Dirge of Cerberus is next, and then Advent Children... Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth, Revelation. But I think I am gonna stick to order of release. We need to put that thing out of its misery, like, quick. It's not doing okay. Also, we have no materia for Aerith. She's fighting with a more dangerous weapon than Donatello of the Ninja Turtles. Like, somehow she's now more of a threat. Why is he marked yellow? What does that mean? Did he get a boost or something? What mean? She's bonking good. Critical HP. Ah. What do you mean low health? He's fine. Someone is repainting this entire place. It's a big project. Like, this game turned into Resident Evil. It's like they're telling me to go back and actually finish those games. We did only go... What? Which ones did we play? 1, 0, 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4, right? And Code Veronica. It did a lot of Resident Evil. But 5 is co-op, right? I need to convince someone to play 5 with me. Reminds me of a Netflix TV show. This place. I've been running through OG Nemesis? Really? 5 is either co-op or solo? Okay. I have to check if I could convince someone to co-op 5 with me. For when the time comes. We painted it red to represent joy and health. You painted a blood trail, is what you did. You want to play 5 to punch a rock? Of course I do.
Chris Redfield, that boulder punching asshole.
Of course that's what I want to do. Same with 6? Okay. Now... That's probably going to be a harder sell. Convince someone to play both 5 and 6. Considering most people don't even like those games. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if any of my friends would actually be down to, like, co-op that on stream. I don't think so, though. What the? Sephiroth! That's a goddamn katana. That helicopter? Look at that thing. Look at that guy. What is he doing?
He's dead. President of Shinra is dead.
Shish kebab president. President Shish kebab. Rah. I don't know. That doesn't work. This sword. Could it be? Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks that way. He's supposed to be the only one who can wield that blade. And he left it there? Who gives a shit who done it? You realize what this means? Shinra's finished!
Ahoy!
I mean, I'll, honestly, that might work. I am gonna have to check how I'm gonna do it, though. I'm not gonna promise anything, but, you know, I'm gonna, like, I don't even know when I'm playing it, but yeah, I am gonna have to look into how I'll deal with 5. But that is a good point. I will keep that option open. Good man. Not sure if it's crossplay. No idea. No clue. Cloud, only Sephiroth can use the Masamune. And all the Final Fantasy 1 characters, yeah. And Frog from Chrono Trigger.
Please, please don't kill me.
What happened here?
Sephiroth! Sephiroth came!
Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth?
I did! I saw him with my own 2 eyes!
You're absolutely sure about that?
Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too.
He was muttering something. I will not let them have the promised land. So what? The promised land really does exist and Sephiroth's doing all this to protect it from Shinra?
So he's a good guy then.
Protect the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know Sephiroth. And what he's after is completely different.
Rufus!
The guy teleported. Okay.
Damn, so he's here.
Who's Rufus?
The vice president, heir to the throne himself.
Amazing helicopter. Both 5 and 6 have very funny scoreboards, all just cheated with just a bunch of 9s. That's funny. So why would he do this and leave? Okay. Uh-huh. I wonder what he's like. Hey, they say he's heartless, completely cold-blooded.
I heard he's been on some sort of extended business trip.
I know of him too, if only by name. I thought they were talking about Sephiroth at first, but they're talking about Rufus, I think. Am I supposed to leave here on my own? Hold on. Go through the north door. Okay. Yeah. So, Sephiroth really is still alive. What have we here? And who might you all be? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier first class.
I'm from Avalanche.
Me too.
Local florist.
Research specimen.
What a ragtag group of misfits. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra Electric Power Company.
Old man only just kicked the bucket and you're already taking over?
Indeed I am. And you have the pleasure of hearing my first presidential address. P. Sherman, Wallaby Way 42, Sydney. My father sought to rule the world. I know it's not that type of address. Don't worry. My father sought to rule the world with wealth, and I can't deny that worked for him. After all, the masses are convinced Shinra keeps them safe. Work at Shinra, make a fair wage, and if some terrorist threat should appear, Shinra's army will swoop in and save the day. A perfect arrangement, at first glance. But that's not how I do things. My father's ways are too costly for my taste. I intend to rule this world through fear. A little terror is all it takes to control the people's minds. Why waste a single gil on such ignorant riffraff? Yes, I am different from my father. Well, you sure love making speeches just as much as he did. Barrett, take Aerith and get out of this building.
What?
I'll explain later. This is the planet's true crisis.
Hell do you mean?
We can talk about it later. For now, just trust me. I'll join you once I've taken care of this guy.
Fine, you got it.
That's more people leaving than I wanted. Cloud. Can't help worrying about him. I'll wait for Cloud. You all go get on the elevator. So where did... Okay. Chat, don't say anything. I'm just gonna try to think a little bit and speculate on what's going on. So, Genova broke the container and then just started slaughtering people. I mean, look how she ruined the 69 on the wall up here. Look at that. How dare. How dare. And just slaughtering people and leaving a blood trail, right? And then when we get to the end of the blood trail, it's just the Masamune pierced through President Shinra. So... Okay, and everyone thinks Sephiroth is dead. Which also is like, okay, why? And if he's not dead... How does he connect to Genova? Interesting. It's just Greg. Yeah, like I said, I know some things about this game, right? But I don't know... Like, I know one thing, I think, that happens after we leave Midgar. I think I know one thing after that. I know one location. And I know one event. And I will mention both when they happen, of course. So, yeah, just keep... Yeah, of course, but, like, I really like just speculating and stuff. It's one of my favorite things about story games. It's... You just now notice the very, very fat monitors they have for the computers in the office. Man. My childhood. Do you know about the biggest spoiler in gaming history? I think I do. I think that is the event I'm talking about, but we're not going to talk about it because we might be talking about different things. I don't want anyone saying anything regarding to the story, Cyrus. So, thankfully, I don't actually remember who said it. But yeah, I want none of that. You guys know, and I want to speculate without being spoiled. Top of the line monitors, hell yeah. I remember when we had those good old days. Is and always has been king. I mean, yeah. I'm sure security's gonna be tighter from here on out. Better get all our gear in order. Decide what to do with Cloud and Tifa's materia. What? Go back. Hold on. Eventually your party will go back downstairs and you will get a dialogue option about Cloud and Tifa. Choose to remove. Really? Yeah. If I learned anything from 14, it's that I'm never... Well, and when I was watching Attack on Titan for the first time, that's the one that spoiled me the most. So what I learned from watching Attack on Titan and playing through Final Fantasy 14, no spoilers, is that I'm never gonna look at a wiki again or Google anything regarding a game I'm currently playing or a TV show. Because, yeah. You're essentially asking to get spoiled. I don't really mind the spoilers, thankfully, but it's still a bit annoying. I hate spoilers. It's one... Like, if I'm playing something, I want to know as, like, clearly, you know, you guys have seen that at this point. I want to know nothing. Like, I don't even... Like, I hate spoilers. The funny thing, though, is that I used to be the guy that didn't have a filter and just kind of haphazardly spoiled things for other people when talking about shows. And, like, I truly don't understand how I could have been that person. It's so fucked up. It's wild to me. Oh my god! Aerith, Aerith, Aerith. Yeah. They are both in the back. Yeah, okay. Let's do prevent poison. 4 slots and weapon is equipped. Titanium bungle. Mithril armlets, yeah. Okay, so materia. We gotta... Oh my god. Fire. With magnify. And also... lightning? Gotta have enemy skill all the time in case. We do steel. Assess. And ice, I guess. Yeah. Get all elements on there. Okay, Aerith. I'm actually gonna do this. Healing. Magnify. Lightning. Interesting. Elemental. Fire. Assess. No. Poison, magnify, and then healing, I guess. Okay. Just get some shit on there. Okay. So I'm not allowed to go in there and save. Oh god. Oh, red 13 is ranged? Okay. So it's an entire backline party? It is midnight. Like... Do we keep going? I don't know. Hold on. Like, we should be about... Wait, what? He's ranged by default? Like, it looks like we should be close to a decent stop place, right? I can see that there's like a bunch of boss fights, but like after those should be a good place, right? Yeah. The decent stop place is the end credits. I mean, it's better if we get moving then, so we actually get somewhere. Southern elevator. That's loud. Oh, that's supposed to happen? Okay. What the hell are you? Yeah, I think I know what it is, but we'll see. Okay, what are we dealing with? 1600 HP, weak to lightning. Okay. Thunder 2. Bring steel. Yes. Enemy out of range. It doesn't seem like it, no. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, that didn't work. Again, charging his pulse cannon? Is it one of these situations? No? Okay, well. Okay. That's not that bad at all, actually. It's weird to hear bosses without their own boss themes. We're spoiled in 14, man. What the hell? Henry helicopter? What are we doing? Elevator boss 2, electric boogaloo. Valkyrie, 1000 HP, weak to lightning. Who could have seen that coming? Really now? Limit break!
I'm about to break.
AoE cure.
Because you're worth it.
Enemy out of range. Okay. So it wasn't for that specific boss, it's just in general. Oh no! Spinning out of control! Da da da. Mithril armlet. Oh my. Well, this is a guy, so he should be weak to fire, right? Doesn't say anything. I'm gonna guess, though, that he's weak to fire. Oh, yeah. Do I have a healing on here? No, I don't. Hold on. 1741. Yep. Yeah. Here we go. Fight. I'm gonna try. Why do you want to fight me? You're planning to follow Sephiroth so you can find the Promised Land. What of it? Wait, you know Sephiroth is an ancient? I didn't. It's a long story. Either way, I can't let you or Sephiroth get your hands on the Promised Land. I see. It seems we're destined not to be friends. Cloud, because you're a bitch. Okay, that's a scary dog. This is just... I didn't put steel on him? God damn it. Well... But yeah, what I wanted to say is this really turned into Resident Evil. We have demon dogs. We have dude in, like, long robe jacket things. We have shotguns. We're on a roof. There's a helicopter. This basically turned into Resident Evil. Dog big on. It doesn't do that much. Oh, we can't steal? Okay. Thunder. That does way more damage. What about regular fire? That works. Riveting gameplay. That's enough for today. I was gonna make a joke about him one-handing the helicopter, but he really did. How much was the sword doing? Like 50 something? Bulletproof vests. Vitality up. Like I said. Where's Cloud hiding? So, Mr. Shinra, sir? Can I save, please? Yes, I can save. Bro, I'm so tired. My eyelids are heavy. What happened with Rufus? Couldn't finish him off. I got a feeling he'll be causing us trouble. Oh. I'm the other group. And all of them lost their materia. Yeah. It doesn't say anything about putting it back on, so I'm just gonna... Like, I know what comes next. I've seen the remake. I know what comes next. Thought it would activate if I went that way, though.
I'll go on ahead. Damn, totally surrounded. If it was just me, maybe I could make it, but with you guys in tow.
And you should run, just the two of you. I'm the one they're after, not you.
That ain't happening. You only got captured because you were protecting Marlene. Now it's my turn to protect you. I'm tired of letting these Shinra bastards have their way.
Thank you, Barrett. You're such a gentleman.
Making me blush. Ain't never been called a gentleman before. Well then, if you two are done chatting, I think it's about time we devise a way out of this mess. Huh? Alright. And he just cool as a cucumber. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Did you say something?
Not a thing. So, what are we gonna do?
Barrett!
Tifa, where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here.
Oh, what's going on? What about Cloud?
I'll explain in a minute. Just hurry up.
It's time.
The Fenrir. Such a good song. It has one wheel in the back. Oh, it's not the fan rear? Really? Control the motorcycle using the directional buttons. And defend your friends in the truck from Shinra's mobile units. Rearrange party? Okay. Raise vitality by 10. Interesting. There we go. So we can do magnify. And we'll do that for fire. 1241. 924. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. God damn. This is much more difficult to control than I expected. Okay. There you go. It's fun. It's difficult to hit, but it's fun. Ah! Probably a little shaky to watch as well, I imagine. They're all just doing the Akira slide, but, you know, not successfully. This is faster than OG? Okay. Bruh. There we go. Seems the same to me. Okay. Ooh, okay, I could still attack in that cutscene. Okay, that's tricky. Very tricksy of them. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, Akira slide! He did the thing. Oh my god, that's a big boy. What the hell is that? Flail? You mean the weapon I want added to 14 the most? What are we assessing? Level 19, 2,600. Weak for lightning. Well, that makes sense. Better than a miss. Go, go, go! Oh, with all the damage I took? Ah, I didn't even see that. That didn't do much. Wait, I didn't equip her materia? God damn it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Did I steal? Ow. Sir, I think I'm in a menu. Why are you attacking? Doesn't list the steal, so I'm going to assume not. Well, Tifa, you're gonna have to do your best here. Oh, yeah. Good points. Punch, Tifa, punch! Why did I use Blizzard? Oh, God. That's a scary animation. Come on, come on. Go, Tifa, go! That's why she's the GOAT! Come on. Midnight Blue 4. What a champ. Yeah, no, I know exactly what segment you're referring to. So, yeah, that is what I've been hoping to reach this entire stream. But this segment was way longer than I thought it was going to be. Hell yeah. Star pendants. Please don't tell me it crashed. Okay, good. It got very quiet. See what now? Sephiroth's still alive. I have to settle the score with him for everything he did back then. And doing that'll save the planets? Think so. And I'm going with you. I'll come too. There are things I need to find out. About the ancients? All sorts of things. Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako. Oh. I can walk. Okay. Probably gonna be the next screen, I imagine. I intend to return to my hometown, but until then, I see no reason not to accompany you. Guess we got a big journey ahead of us. Not a fan of traveling? I don't know, but I've got no home to go back to. Whether or not I like being on the road, that's my only option now. I told Aerith's mom to get herself somewhere safe, so Marlene should be alright too. I'm sure she'll be fine. She was always saying how she's fed up with Midgar. Guess it's just as well. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? You worried? A little bit. Well, no, a lot. I've got you by my side, right, Mr. Mercenary? Alright then. Let's mosey. If we're gonna do this as a group, we gotta have a leader. Ain't no one better at leading than me. Is that so?
I mean, the only real choice is Cloud, right?
Son of a... Alright, fine. There's a village northeast of here called Calm. Anything happens, we'll meet up there.
He sits down.
Can't have all 5 of us strolling through the fields. It's too exposed. Let's split into 2 groups. Well, see you all in Calm.
Oh. Saving on the world map. Here it is. Access the main menu anytime and select save to save your game. Interesting. So this is what the world map looks like, huh? If you choose Tifa and Aerith, Barrett says, thought you'd do that. That's funny. Evil Knievel? Oh, Devil Rider. I was like, his name is Drift, but no, it was the movie used. Yeah! Congrats on world map. Thank you very much. Took like 11 hours, I think. Maybe 12. Took a bit. That was an enemy skill? Did I miss that? Oh. Oh, he can give it to me? Speedrun world map percent. Oh, 9:49? Says here I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. How can that be? First stream was, yeah, almost 6 hours, and so is this. They're gonna be like minute matched. That's wild. Good. Both gonna be 558s. Well, that's the world map, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna have to recover tomorrow because the... And you thought you reached this last stream? Yup. I was young and ignorant back then. But I've grown. Mostly sideways. But I have grown since then. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday for more Final Fantasy VII. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves, and see you next time.